Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm a little bit loud. Hello? Testing. Sorry. I gotta do this before before all the crowds come in. Hello? Before all the peasantry arrives, I've got to make sure that my microphone works. Testing. Tomato salad, airplane, banana, potato. Red lobster, red lobster. All right, I think we're checked. I think we're mic check. 1 2 1 2 mic check. It sounds it's new phone. Who dis? It sounds good. LOL. Thank you for the pity. LOL. Always appreciated. Never expected. Always appreciated. What are we doing? Turn the music off. There we go. We're playing Monster Hunter World. We're killing fauna and maybe flora at some point. I don't think any like living flora appears at any point. Any kind of like living vegetables, I don't think. Does any kind of like it's worthy of derision and being attacked by me. So it's just going to be wildlife for the most part, just getting systematically turned into hats and furniture and whatever else just kind of seems good. I don't know, feeling cute. Might turn something minding its own business into a shoe or Crocs. Some sexy Crocs. I don't know if there's anything necessarily like a Croc. What am I talking about? We're gonna play some Monster Hunter World today, and then we're going to segue at some point into Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I have accepted something called a dare from a company called Dare Drop, who, in exchange for you doing specific challenges, allows you to earn tangible, digital. They're digital, but they're tangible in the sense that they get it and can do things with it. Digital items. In this case, it's going to be a whole ass Steam key, and all I got to do is remember to raid Shadow Legends out the stream to somebody else who's also streaming it, and then I'm going to use that Steam key for a giveaway at some point in the indeterminate future. We are going to be playing a little bit of Monster Hunter World with the wonderful streamer El Harabel, who I'm going to shout out in chat. Shout out El Harabel. I don't know how long she's going to be on. So if for whatever reason she leaves before I do, then we'll just figure it out from there and probably do hunts on our own or maybe some random MP or something like that. Since I'm playing MP with her, I'm going to play by her rules, and I'm not going to do what I normally have been doing, which is to open up the session to whoever wants to join. If she says that that's gravy, baby, and whatever, then that's fine. We'll roll with that. But not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm gonna do what she says. She's also kind of like a tsundere, which is not an insult at all. Like that's kind of her brand. Stepping on people is what she does best. So yeah, this should be fun. Currently muted. I am in her Discord. I'm going to mic check her like she mic checked me. Hello.
I mean, I guess canned air is really cold, right? So.
Hello.
Hi. I ruined everything.
Can you do a string of ayayas for me?
Ayaya, 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 ayaya.
Let's sultry. This is for oh my god. I didn't even pay for these. What the hell? This time? Okay, this is good. This is good. You're good. It's over. No, I'm done. I'm done. I said I'm done. Let me breathe. Oh my god. Did you black out for a second? Did you go somewhere?
What's happening?
What's that? Where am I? I'm 3 inches to the left more than I remember being.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, you are audio balanced. Enough! I RP slam on the table. Which I don't think, I think it's just going to encourage you more. I'm going to go do my cutscene thing.
Cutscene?
And then if I can help you on
Wait,
investigations
you weren't
or
even
whatever,
live for that?
No, I was. Yeah. I am live right now.
I'm disappointed.
No, people can hear me. People heard the whole thing. You didn't do the bit for no reason.
Keys. So I'm gonna be back.
Okay. He's like, I wasted all those RRs for nothing. OMG. Shaking my head. This string of sussy RRs and whatnot has been brought to you by HelloFresh. Ride the Walrus. Okay, I'm gonna press this right now. I don't know why the handler is dressed like that. I did not put her in the Chinese New Year dress. I didn't. Okay, I didn't give her the Chun-Li hair buns. She's just like this. All right.
Pretty sure he did, chat. Because mine is in a parka.
She was in a parka, and then I think that what happened is I went into the Gathering Hub, and the Gathering Hub is not Christmas sized. It is Chinese New Year.
And you put on her sexy slim outfit instead. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so now she's in a Chinese New Year's dress in the middle of ice hell.
Are you saying Chinese people are inappropriately sexy?
No,
is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying she happens to be a conventionally attractive young woman in a Chinese New Year's dress.
Wow.
She's conventional.
Oh
wow. You saying they're all like that? No.
Calling women conventional.
Oh my god. I'm taking off my sweatshirt. This is going to be a hot stream. I can feel it.
We're listening to Tripolowski while
Take it off. Oh, sorry. I just hit my mic. I just elbowed my mic.
That's okay.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Roots and rocks out here.
I've got a boom arm.
Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though. She's a freak.
All right, we're back.
Pro. It's amazing that she was
I feel like
the
I could
first
have
one to ever
irreparably
scale the
damaged
Great
one of these
Ravine.
keyboard keys, but, you know.
How?
Well,
Too much gaming?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I live, therefore I mash.
Okay. How is the Norwegian keyboard layout supposed to look, chat? Does anyone remember?
I wish I had an answer for you. I can pretend.
Over there, tracks.
This is so American for me to hear myself say out loud. Do you not have A, B, C, D, E, F, G keys? Like just normal alphabetical keys? Okay, I said normal, which is also American of me to say out loud. I don't know what you're dealing with, essentially, is what I'm saying.
Where does Alt-Gur go? That's the question.
Alt-Gur
I
go?
think that's what I need.
That's not real.
Alt-Gur! All my Europeans know what Alt-Gur is.
It sounds like an old god.
This has Alt-Gur.
Whoa, a hot spring.
Alt-Gur, okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to take pictures of these things,
Looks
right?
awfully tempting, but I'd probably never want to get out.
That's next to control. I don't know what that button does. What does that button do? FN. I have an FN key. That's my Windows key? Wait, is it? Hang on. Let's see if we can start or stop the video.
Looks like the path is blocked.
I have no idea. I'll figure that out later.
Could be the work of whatever's left.
Oh no,
of
that's
these
Windows.
tracks.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to find a
I'm
specific
reassembling
key?
my keyboard live on stream, okay?
but why? Like, is whatever you're looking for
Because
the
I'm a
equivalent of an
VTuber, and
enter
this
key?
is good content.
This is good, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing. This keyboard is so stupid. Lol. Lamau even. What am I doing? You want me to... There we go.
That one goes
okay.
here. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Okay. It's probably damaged for life, but you know what? It's
completely
assembled.
blocked.
No, really, genius? I'm talking to the handler, not you.
I am a genius, thank you.
Goodness.
Whoa, TOS. Whoa. You cannot do a full eagle split in front of the camera in a Chinese New Year dress.
Telling women what they can do. Jeez. Christ.
No, I'm just saying is that Mr. Bezos determines that certain parts of the body are heathenous. And I need that sweet 20 cents of ad revenue on a daily basis, man. I can't give that up.
You need your 20 cents.
I need my 20 cents.
Yeah.
After like 2 weeks, I have enough for an energy drink. So I then have enough artificial motivation to make it through the workday.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I've never seen anything so horny in my life.
It's not safe for the convoy with this thing around.
I think some people probably do make a good amount of money off of ad revenue on this platform, but they also run a lot of ads.
Yeah. Or they have pasties and they're quote unquote body painting and they have 14,000 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I would run like 18 minutes of ads an hour and just, you know. Enjoy life.
Where is
Hello,
my
Silksport and Fan
pod?
24.
There it is.
It's so hard to find the gathering points in the guiding lands.
What are you working on?
Guiding lands. It's like an endgame thing,
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I don't actually understand it.
When you say end game thing, I thought that you were on Monster Rank or Master Rank 1 or 2. Are you at the end game now?
Yeah. Master Rank 1 or 2 is like the beginning of Iceborne.
Please let me know if it's loud, chat, because monsters are loud. This game is very hard to audio balance.
Yeah. Just suddenly you fight something that's just 10 times louder than everything else.
I'm hunting. Oh, I'm hunting. I'm hunting.
He's hunting.
I'm gonna hunt, chat.
Let him hunt.
I'm gonna hunt. I don't know if I can cut off a Banbaro's tail. Probably.
Probably. Did I even show you the kind of cake I'm eating? Fuck, I forgot about that. I was gonna show you and then I spilled cocoa all over my keyboard.
I need to be good. I need to be good at the game. Where are my stones? Oh, I had stones. I just didn't believe.
No quests have been posted. Are you not in this lobby?
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not in the lobby, and yeah, they should have probably figured that, right?
Wow.
They should have probably done the thing.
Wow.
Because I don't know. Oh, you joined mine. Okay, then well, there you go.
Can you believe this gamer?
I know how to play video games.
Oh yeah. No quests have been posted. Didn't even help.
Well, I think I'm hunting a Banbaro right now, so I thought that you could join me if even if I didn't do an SOS. But really, that's not the case. It sounds.
Yeah. Seems like that's a big old nope.
which is strange to me. Maybe if I fire a flare? Like, I don't really care. No, I can't even fire an SOS flare. I think I'm being hard locked into doing a story thing where the game is like, no, you're gonna fight this thing on your own. Which I respect and also hate.
Yeah. Is session private? Yeah.
No, the session's not private. I have friends can join, and she's definitely my friend. She told me herself. And she wouldn't just lie to me like that on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You have a wedding?
No. I think it's a quote from The Godfather, which I have never watched. I just steal content because, you know, everything that's already been done has been done.
It's like kind of the streamer thing. You gotta know enough about something to fake that you know about it.
Yeah, you just have to sound confident. It's just like a supervisor job, or working with kids.
Chat till you in, basically.
Do not punish me.
Punish you? You're like dead.
Dude, I love that.
Comment, apparently.
Shut up, handler. Shut your mouth.
Why are you dying, stuff, bro?
It was definitely earned, for sure.
Azure Senpai joined. Did you SOS this, or you got
No,
more
I
fun?
didn't do anything. I don't know what the game is doing.
I mean, you must have done something because
I
they
did.
got into the quest.
No. What does sitting in the hot springs for me do again?
Oh no, wait. I couldn't join you. I joined someone else. Right. Sorry. I tried to join you and it's not joinable, so I joined a random.
Is this doing something
And then
for
I
me?
convinced myself I joined you.
So I got some kind of buff from the hot springs. A green bottle with little light flecks coming off of it.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
Alcoholism.
Oh, okay. I see. It's all coming together. It's all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Round 2, asshole. Never mind.
Fighting a fucking horse.
I hate this game. I love this game, and I hate this game. I'm gonna hunt.
Yeah, I'm out of that. Come on.
Yeah. I'm hunting live on stream. Already. This is bad. It's gonna shake me off, 100%. Unless we're gaming. Am I gaming? Am I gaming?
Wait, you can game?
Yeah. News to me, lol.
Wait, fuck, you're behind me. That's rude.
Betadors, please. Please, dude.
Fucking hate the horse so much. Did you fight the horse? I don't know if you have to, actually.
The Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because do you have to kill it to get to...
You have to kill one, I think.
Okay.
I don't know if you have to kill one in Master Rank at some point, but I did have to kill at least one.
Yeah.
You may. Can you also do something else for me? Can you have a great day for me, please? Stop punishing me.
Oh my lord. That man is dead.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't know if you're talking about me or what, but I'm fine.
Oh no, Stoke's about to die. Stoke's about to die. Oh no.
No, I will never die.
I'm being butchered. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm in danger, JPEG. And what came out of my mouth? What am I doing, Step Nerd? Hi, Otaku. I'm playing video games. We're trying to kill this ram. These
It's more of a cow, isn't it? Really?
I don't know. I can't check underneath for udders. Really? I don't see any udders on it. Just sit there. Just sit there.
It just has mummy milkers. It doesn't have udders. It's a ram, says Kriya, who doesn't enjoy fun.
Did they push up their glasses as they said that?
Brother, this guy
so,
stinks!
Otaku, I'm trying. This is not... Nergigante armor is not all-weather gear. I'm doing my best. Am trying. My real problem is that I'm not believing in the heart of the cards, and that's really putting me in a bad place.
You need to spend like at least $7,000 in magic cards, and everything's gonna be okay.
Now that would be super easy.
I hate this so much.
He's believing. I can feel my gamer instincts kicking into high gear. I shall never be hit again.
Come on, activate already. Every thunder monster is so fucking slow. I bait myself.
I do need to put on
It's
my
like-
vitality medal at some point, please.
Thunder should be the fastest element, but it always takes like 7 years for them to get their thunder thing out.
My sword is so short. I've got a little baby sword, little baby Monster Hunter hands, man.
I mean, at least your wife hasn't left you yet.
Well, she says I have other appreciable qualities, which is cat. But I appreciate her for saying it. I think she's undergoing extreme sunk cost fallacy. Hey, Bailey. I have
Apparently
rolled on
we're allowed to
PS4,
die a
however,
lot.
it's not crossplay, nor do I have PSN currently. Right now, it's like $20 with the expansion, and literally everybody and their mother is playing it again because it's 2018. Is it limping? There's no way it's limping.
They did do a 67% discount, I think.
69, you said?
Yeah, 69. Yeah. Capcom are famously into the sex number. It's like one of their main.
it's their... Yeah, they're like the Zoomers love this.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Capcom is all about the 69, 402.
Finally, my Palico
I thought we
does
failed
something.
this one. I'm a little confused. Oh, 2 out of 3 things. Okay, we've actually fainted 3 times, but sure.
Me getting punched there was extremely deserved. Stop yelling at me! Let me play the game! Let me play the game. Let me play the game. the game that I purchased again after playing it 300 hours on PS4, please. Of this, I beg you.
All good games are the ones that don't let you play them.
Am I gonna have enough energy to turn it again? It's mad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm... Don't want to die to a fucking horse.
Like, I could use my charge blade, but it is... Or my charged sword attack, but it's so short even that it's like... Whatever this is, just make it stop. Stop, stop! Gaming? Gaming? No, not gaming. I missed.
How does that bounce? What is ahead?
Can you play better though when you can actually play? I'm trying. You're seeing my sword is so short. I don't have L here to carry me.
I'm being murdered by a pony. I'm busy.
If I was playing a first-person shooter, my accuracy right now would be 15%.
The horse stood still. I did like 900 damage.
Do I need more accuracy? Shut up!
Yeah, you got a cat back.
Stop making fun of me. I'm trying.
Are you playing Paladin? Is that what you're maining right now, sir?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not sword and shield. I'm charge blade.
Yeah, sword and shield. Yeah.
So I'm basically like a paladin playing with a greatsword.
Yeah, you're one of those paladins.
This thing is so sussy, dude.
God, the lightning! Paladins have more accuracy than the Stoic right now. Damn.
Shut up.
You got
Stop
gold.
it. Just let me cook. There's content in here somewhere. I just need to find it.
You're not supposed to cook, you're supposed to hunt.
No, don't run. Where is it? Where's my memes? I need my memes.
I'm being told in chat you whiffed 3 times.
I've been whiffing the whole time, so 3 times is the only is all that they've seen. Let's just please pretend as a dual community that that's all I missed. I beg. My reputation is in tatters. What reputation? Shut up.
This is bullying.
Thank you. Thank you. Do not. Fuck me, dude. Yes, I got the tail. See, we're gaming.
Come here, come here, come here. I want to jump on it. It doesn't
Where's the
wanna let me,
rocks?
though. Oh, I need to move. Come on.
So many of the
For fuck's sake.
the sounds in the Monster Hunter vocabulary is just like, oh, stop it.
No.
Please, just hit.
No, not there. Like that.
Woo, yeah. Yeah, like that, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
And take one of these and one of those. Oh, I broke the horns. I broke the horns for gaming. That's fine. You go do whatever that is. I'm gonna go get your tail, please.
I should see if there's any optionals I can do actually while you're doing whatever it is you do.
That's a little POS. So we're gonna face the camera away from that. Hello, J Snags. I hope that your day is better than mine and not filled with whipping back to back ad nauseum. I'm doing damage. It's just taking me 20 minutes. Stop! I'm playing video games right now. I'm doing something very important. God.
I feel like you're yelling mostly. I don't know.
I could be.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Don't tell me it's relocating over
Are
here.
you engaging with the video game? Are you engaged? Are you emotionally activated?
I am. My neurons are firing.
Fuck.
How many dung pods?
It's terminal, chat.
It's occurring to me that there's only 2 places that I've unlocked for the Biotodoras to go. Or the Biotodas. Stop yelling at me.
Biotodoras?
Yeah. The Bussy Totus.
Biotaurus?
I'm coming. And it relocated to. Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't need to be fancy. I just need it to die. I don't know if my tracking is good enough, chat, for you to see when I'm shaking my head. But just know that that is a thing that I'm doing.
That's one of the major issues I have with my live TV model is getting the tracking to actually work properly. How do a pen in the dick to set up?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't make that one.
Noise.
Well, the thing is that what I've learned over my 8-ish months of streaming is that viewers need a constant supply of either viscera hitting their faces, kind of like in ye olden Greco-Roman times with like the Colosseums and whatnot, or they just need noise.
Or you can just play FF11. You don't really have to do anything.
Yeah. They just they're on their way.
You can kind of just sit there, honestly.
I'm gonna capture it. I think I deserve to capture it after fighting it for what? How long have you been live? Literally the whole time. Literally the whole time. Yeah.
Now that we don't have to worry about the convoy,
Oh, what the?
let's wrap up the expedition and head back to Celiana.
I'm a good
What the hell
hunter.
was that? What was that?
What? What was what?
I heard a da 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 da.
Oh, that was
I don't
me.
know where the fuck that came from.
Yeah, that was me. I've also
That came
got this for
through
the
your
Zoomers.
microphone? Why the fuck does that come through your microphone? Like, what did you break to make that happen?
Because I'm cursed. I'm cursed to live this life and try to continuously graft things onto my streaming setup like I'm whatever his name from Elden Ring with all the arms and stuff. You know the one. Oh, but I use a program called
Right, but
Voice
again,
Mod.
why the fuck?
I use a program called Voice Mod, and I tell
Oh,
and Voice
fake
Mod
voice.
allows
I
you
see.
to
I
set
see.
up it as your voice, and it also allows
We're
me
learning.
to play unavoidably soundboard sounds, and I'm cognizant of when I use it
We're
because it's
learning
very
Stoic,
powerful.
Stoic isn't giving their real voice. This is
No, this is my real voice. This
Wow.
is me. This is me, chat. Look at my eyes.
yeah. See, I don't use voice mod, so I just assumed you completely fucked up your audio setup to make that happen.
Over there. Bring that over there. Good. Go past your feet. Be careful.
Being killed by a piastre.
How about this?
Is France
Over there.
canonical to Monster Hunter World? And the reason I ask, based off of no context I'm realizing that I'm giving you, the bounty turn-in person
Took care of some rough work out there.
just spoke French.
Splendid as usual.
Oh yeah, there's a lady who's French.
Yeah.
Yep.
In Sunbreak, there's like Spanish people.
Freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Who knows
Is
what
this
secrets
part of the
this
lore? Are we
is?
in some like ultra future version of Earth?
We're going to find out. Well then,
I mean, I
heading
think
back
it's
to
mostly just like Blair, right? Like,
Yeah.
Someone
No,
needs
I
to
think I'm
stay
onto
with
something.
Stera.
to be honest, that stuff doesn't take me out of the world more than when like everyone's American in a fantasy world. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
or-
this is weird.
How about the handler in a traditional Chinese New Year's dress when everyone else has parkas on and extreme cold weather gear?
Besides, ordering someone to be a commander doesn't
She
make
has
them
style, okay? She just refuses to compromise. That's
Maybe so, but this place
That's all that
needs a
is.
strong leader to guide it.
I guess there is precedence for it because my brain is randomly feeding me intel that there is a Facebook reel that I saw of a Russian person, and all that she does is take videos of her just sitting in ice baths, like literally sitting in frozen lakes, and that's her thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's get started. We've got a full
I mean,
house,
that's
so
the
first up, whatever you
that's
throw
a thing
your
for
Next,
that's
the
that's not
Capcom
just
last
Russian.
but not
That's
least,
like
some of you
every northern country. That's a
Chicken
thing. Let me tell you.
Finally, well, now that to do that,
That
first,
I
I'd
can
like to
barely
find a clue.
handle
Don't forget that this
lukewarm
sir.
water, so the idea of
All right,
willingly
then. I guess
participating in
that
an
about wraps
ice
things
bath
up
of
then.
any kind
Well, let's
is
get
immediately
to
Oh,
it.
yeah,
triggering
no,
my
it's-
fight or flight response.
It's pretty popular. Like you should see what they do in Finland.
Let's head out to the Hoarfrost
They, like,
Reach
go
and try
out
to
in the
pick up
snow.
those Legiana's trail.
Naked usually.
Shout out Sumi Asami. Shout out Zophie Lofi. I said, shout out Zophie Lofi. Shout out El
Bane with the Hub
Harabel.
Botanical guy. Have you seen a Spanish guy? I don't think I've seen a Spanish guy.
No.
Espanol.
Hey,
Everyone that's actively consuming my content owes it to themselves to go over to Elle's channel and follow her immediately. She's perhaps one of the top 10 Sundere VTubers of all time, borderline top 3.
Don't
So you
follow
should-
me. You're not allowed.
So like just go stop consuming my content for a second, go to her channel, consume her content briefly, say hi, then come back to me, then look at her, then look at me. Haven't seen you on 11 lately. What's up? I'm still in the currently somewhat spooked state post DMCA wave that hit primarily Horizon streamers, not exclusively, but primarily Horizon 11 streamers about 3 to 4 weeks ago now. And I've been enjoying the break. I've played Final Fantasy 11 on the Horizon server for 11 months straight, more or less. So I was due a break.
Stoic, I have bad news.
What?
One of your followers didn't listen to me and came over and followed.
Oh my god.
Wow. I know, right?
How could they do you like
I'm not a
that?
snitch though, so I'm not gonna say who.
That's fine. I do my own research. Who's the one? Oh, I unlocked the Gamba.
It's kind of bad Gamba, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I think you luck out sometimes, and it has some kind of like super turbo mode that activates sometimes, if I remember right.
Yeah. I don't find it like massively interesting to just hit 3 buttons though. That's like why am I even doing this?
You're describing every casino ever. It's Gamba. You press the button, shiny lights happen, your dopamine centers are activated, and then you lose, typically. Who wouldn't love that?
There's no dopamine from gambling.
Oh,
Dopamine
yeah?
is seeing your enemies driven before you.
It is.
Blood, guts, and women.
Just hammer on whatever button you like in any order you fancy. Get lucky, and you'll get a proper burst of
I
steam.
think we're hearing your voice.
Here, a little something for all the help.
No, do not exit the Steamworks.
To build up steam. Repetition.
It's just, it literally says you push the buttons in whatever order you like.
That's the stuff. Get a full head of steam
It
going,
doesn't matter.
then let her fly.
It's just making me feel like I'm participating in the Gamba. Is that it?
Right there's the hideous
Yeah.
aroma of a jackpot.
It's literally just so it feels like you're doing something, but you're not really.
So to finish my thought process earlier, it is not guaranteed that I am forever not a Final Fantasy 11 streamer. I'm not doing retail. I'm just not. But I will tell you that. That time for me ended in 2008, and I don't ever foresee that changing. Even if they told me, you know, we hear about your streams, we watch it a lot, literally cannot stop consuming your content. It's a problem for me and my staff. We've tried to seek help. We've failed categorically. We will give you a free subscription if you just keep playing but stay on retail. If they said that to me, I would be like, no, I'm good. No, thank you. I do think about Final Fantasy 11 literally all the time. Or almost all the time. I mean, there is a period where I'm unconscious.
Until next time.
So, if or when, more likely when I do return, it's likely going to be me just saying to anyone asking me what server I'm playing on, Final Fantasy 11 is just going to be it. I'm going to make no mention at all of what server I'm playing on.
I don't think that actually matters.
It might not, but the thing is that it's a psychological buffer. It might not actually do anything.
It might make you feel better.
It might make me feel better, right? And that's what's more American than that.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I literally think it's just some of the obsessive people in that community decided to report every stream.
Yeah,
It's one of those things where, like, I'm betting the people who have been streaming it for the past couple of weeks are like, hey, see, it's fine. And it's like, yeah, but how many reports does it take, though? That's I don't know. At any rate, it's just not safe, so...
Yeah, it's just not. So, I mean, I have spoken with a number of streamers around the time that they were affected. Some streamers, unfortunately and somewhat sadly, feel obligated, in a sense, to keep playing Final Fantasy 11 on the Horizon server, specifically because they're like, that's where I grew my audience, and therefore I must stay there. And then sometimes they would throw comparisons between their numbers playing literally anything else and playing on Horizon.
But the thing about that is that happens to every streamer, basically, because you're gonna grow if you play a category a lot, generally speaking. Like, even if you start playing Call of Duty, like, if you do that for a year, you're gonna have a couple of years. But, I don't know. IMO, you have to branch out or you just go fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's not
Playing one
healthy
game
for
is
you to
insane.
only exclusively play one game forever. There are people that do it, and if you're one of those people who really, really, really enjoy whatever it is that you're doing, that's totally fine. Slay Queen and or King.
Anyways,
I am not one of those people. I need to eventually spice it up at least a little bit, and it just so happened that around the time that I started to begin to, on paper, theoretically feel burnt out on Horizon, the situation TM happened, and I was forced to play other things, which is good for me, I think.
Got some good news.
Like you might, like, you can have steak and be like a huge steak fiend, but if you're literally eating all steak all the time, like, you eventually you're gonna stop
Colon cancer.
enjoying
I know
it,
this one.
and you
Colon
get colon
cancer.
cancer. Yes,
Yeah.
all my homies love colon cancer.
Yeah, no fiber, only steak. There's like so many YouTubers who say that. Just only eat steak, only eat raw meat. Fuck your colon up real bad.
I never understood Steamworks having buttons. I think it's just to feel like you're doing something, so you're not just pressing a button in order to confirm. It makes you feel like you're making the things happen on screen.
It's a pretty bad design, yeah.
Like, it's cute, but like, and I think that you do get the option of setting it to auto, but I think it also tells you that it's to some degree less effective somehow, or does it give you the same returns? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, I'm thinking of Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's right. They're like, you can do classes automatically, but you really shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I'd like to know who all got
That was such a
DMCA'd. Only
weird
ones
thing.
I know of thus far is... I still have the list somewhere. And everyone that was impacted, I made sure to get permission to like share that they were impacted, because it was this thing that scared the bejesus out of everyone involved when it happened.
Yeah. It's yeah.
This
I
is
don't
not the complete list, but here you go. What's more American?
know. I'm probably
Apple
never
pie?
streaming private server again, just because it's, you know, it's not worth it.
I don't blame you. It's like at the root of it, it is smart to not do it. Like it's like you should not. Like there's a reason you feel that way.
Yeah, like I'm not saying I'm never playing a private server again. Like I'm probably playing some more Ascension, but not
Yeah.
as
Okay, I have one more question mark to pick up, or exclamation point, because I know what punctuation looks like. What is it telling me? Guild Alchemy? Oh. Ooh. Another type of game, but don't mind if I do. Yummy. Yummy serotonin.
Please come back.
No, never. This is my life now. Let's
The
be
dragon left
talking
when
to
I
the
was hitting
monster.
it. Why would it leave?
A lot of the people are categorizing retro. I feel that, and yet I feel like that's going to demolish any chances of being discovered at all.
Yeah, that's I mean, if you already have a bunch of followers, like, you know,
Yeah.
I
like
can imagine you'd still get roughly the same number. You probably wouldn't grow though. That's the thing.
If you know for sure, and that is a great point. If you know for sure that you are going to be towards the top of the category, so you are statistically likely to be seen as one of the top 10 as soon as somebody opens up the page, it's fine.
Yeah. Like maybe Lingzaria or something could survive in that. But I mean, she already had a community before she streamed Horizon, so.
Yeah.
Or like Faros, but I think he stopped. I don't know.
We're gonna organize my item pouch, and then...
Come back down here, you shit weasel.
Oh my god, you can't talk to my mans like that. My mans don't deserve to be talked to like that.
I'm talking to an Elder Dragon.
That's not the complete list either, Otaku. I'm pretty sure a couple of others were affected. At least someone told me that an Eden person was affected, and that people were variously affected on YouTube. Not anywhere near as much on Twitch, but on YouTube, which is circumstantially interesting to me.
There was, it's been a couple of years now, but there was an instance where a bunch of people connected to Egen, who streams retail, ended up getting banned. But that was like in-game ban, not Twitch ban.
Yeah.
And at the time, that made a lot of people stop streaming too, because it was just like, well, this is a little awkward.
All right, I'm gonna go through. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to get the Bioda set. I don't think I'm necessarily doing bad with the Nergigante set, but I do. I don't know. I don't like the horn, dude. I don't like the horn of the Bioda set. I think it looks dumb. This is not my favorite thing.
Happy day before Christmas Eve is what Ashlar said. Happy, say it with me, both chats. Lille julaften. Lille julaften.
Lilium?
Yeah, in Norway. Lille
Lila?
julaften.
Yura? Hmm?
Wow, you're very American.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get sweaty. How do you say all this?
In Norway, this day has a name. And it roughly translates to Little Christmas.
Okay. Do you have a big Christmas?
We are just and true, and we celebrate on the 24th, and the 25th is for nothing. We're just hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
And then English people celebrate on the 25th.
Do you also open presents?
Yeah, on the 24th in the evening.
Okay. Good. That's real good.
And then you stay up until 2 a.m. playing Halo on your Xbox?
Am I a
That's my
Charge
life,
Blade
anyway.
virgin or Charge Blade Chad? I like to think I self-describe myself as a Charge Blade Chad up until I whiffed 80% of the time on the Ram Lord. I forget what his name is. Barnabas. But it wasn't even my fault. I was aiming for the tail. A little bit of copium on the Banbaro. Banbussin'. Bamboozled. I'm just gonna call him Bazinga.
Well, look who it is.
You're here.
Dark Souls Grandma.
I didn't know you were already out here.
Guess I got a little antsy.
I'm investigating the
Let me
Hoarfrost
guess.
Reach. I will let you know as soon as I
Chasing up
apparently
those
am ready for multiplayer if it lets
we're about
me.
to hit the trail now.
I got my own investigation to work on. We can compare notes later. I'll leave those Legiana to you two.
Where is my hot drink? I got rid of. Can I not go back up? I would like to be wind draked.
Are you gonna be joinable at any point, or was that?
Maybe I'm getting cutscene by Dark Souls Grandma and Handler, who's in a traditional Chinese New Year's dress. I'm gonna draw attention to it every time because it never stops being funny to me. Am trying. As soon as I get my hot drink. Here it is.
You're on an expedition, so I can't join you again.
Well, it should allow you to join my expedition as soon as I get past the cutscene, right?
No, I can't see it.
You can't see
Like, it doesn't
expeditions
show
at all.
up on the list at all. No quests have been posted.
All right.
Well, it's because no quest has started. And I haven't found a Bazinga yet.
I'm heading
Don't
this
think
way.
that works, but
See you around.
I can wait.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And if it
Mainstream on this
doesn't,
find
then
this Leggy on
we'll
the tracks
just
card.
do stuff on your end. We'll hunt things that you hunt because I don't think I need to have seen the monster in order to help you. Every time that I've
Legiana tracks.
done one of these quests
look
where
like
it's
they're
like,
heading.
look at all the work that we put into animating the
way.
handler running. Eventually,
tracks.
when the
We're going the
monster
right
is
way.
spotted, you get like an SOS flare is ready to fire or whatever. Unless Iceborne quests just work differently, I'm gonna let the handler do whatever she's doing. I gotta be in the hot springs for a moment.
Yeah, but not the ones that are expeditions, I don't think.
Or we'll find out. I'm gonna specifically look for the SOS flare thing. If I don't get the SOS flare thing, then I'm just gonna back out
Dead end.
Okay.
because I need to make sure
Don't
that you
think
get
we're getting
content.
past here.
Very important to
Let's
me
keep looking and see
personally.
what we can
Content,
find.
yeah. I can update my title, I guess.
No, or what are you gonna put it as? Just chatting? Or waiting for content, waiting for Stoic to
Let's see what's up this
give me
way.
content.
Wait. Is my keyboard in English mode? It is.
Okay, Kona.
I've told it to never do that, and it still does it.
Wow, it really
If you're in
opens
English
up
mode,
here.
Alt-Gur stops working. What's your name again?
Let's go
What's
have
your
a look.
streamer name? Pro Stoic? Is
Yeah,
that
Pro
it?
Stoic, yeah.
Damn.
Did you see? Did something just move up there?
Pro
Question
Sto for
Stoic
short.
Chat. Is he a pro?
Yeah, would you define me as a pro? Don't answer that.
Hey,
Requesting a Paul?
is that a first Wyverian?
I don't care
Let's
about
ask about
this.
Legiana.
I don't care.
Thank you so much. But where exactly is below?
I don't care.
Look, the scout flies are headed down into that cavern.
This is the equivalent to getting that Final Fantasy XI cutscene where you meet Monbro for the first time and you're just starting COP and everyone talks a whole lot about nothing for half an hour and you're just sitting in the back twiddling your thumbs waiting for the point that you get told that you need to kill God.
Basically, yeah. That's a lot of this game, though. There's a lot of gods to kill.
What do you suppose the tracker is looking into?
These nuts. There, she's probably looking for
Seemed like she
Ligma.
had her own reasons for coming out here. Maybe she somehow already knew the hinterlands existed.
I wonder if the handler is ever going to get the hint that I'm a silent protagonist.
Look who it is.
Funny that you two would end up here.
Is it
Yeah.
funny?
We found some tracks and followed the scout.
Sorry, we're
flies.
listening to music. Are you talking to me?
If that's
No.
the case, then we're both heading the same way.
The scat flies.
You sure about that? I mean, other than that opening, I can't find any other place to go.
I'd like to.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
It's like actually kind of annoying.
That's why I do it super
Yeah, you-
sparingly until I get a read on the room. I will not do it again, I promise.
Yeah. Because it's also like, is that copyrighted? Because it's not being exploited
No.
in my stream.
It is not. I would never play anything that could actually get you DMCA'd. I assure you.
Okay.
Always ready. You with me.
Okay.
It's kind of like if we were at a party in like Final Fantasy 11 and I was a paladin and you were behind me and you just got hate because that's what you do. Okay, I think that you can join me now. Let me know if you can't see it. If you cannot see it, then I'm backing out.
Don't think I can see it. Nope, can't see it. If you SOS Claire, can I snipe it?
I can SOS Flare. I honestly,
Yeah,
it wants me, I'm pretty sure, to fight all these monsters basically on my own so that I learn mechanics, and I just ain't about that.
Try to SOS it.
I can't. It tells me I cannot do it right now.
Oh, okay. Well. When you say can't, it sounds a lot like can.
Cannot. Can't.
Can't. You can't?
I
Oh,
can't.
Yeah. That's the
I
same
can't.
To meld.
So I can't. It is impossible.
I say no.
Alright, I'm gonna do an optional one.
I'm gonna go in the Gathering
This is
Hub.
a lot
One
like
thing that I
when me and
appreciate.
Ash were gonna play together.
One thing I appreciate about Iceborne specifically is that the Gathering Hub actually has everything in one area.
Yeah.
And that the smithy is technically a separate area that's only separated by like a 1 second fade to black. I'm gonna make my weapon and then I'm good to go. Forge equipment. Nope, that's not what I want. Or is it? Charge blade.
Oh, did you? I think.
No, I should still be here. And if not, then... Okay, I can just make the Wild Force. That is what I would like to do.
It seems in this game too. Yeah. It's an issue, actually.
Oh, that's the upgrade? Okay, whatever. I need to make things happen. Oh, I need to... Now, are you part of my thing? Is my question. You are in here. Good. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to eat, and then we are going to play multiplayer.
I don't think the game has multiplayer, actually.
No, you have to believe. Don't let yourself think that, because you're going to make it real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that.
Hey, you!
Joining. Opening book. Available quests. No requests. No quests have been posted.
Am I supposed to post a quest?
Oh, I thought you said that you were posting an optional.
Oh, I did earlier. But I thought you were still fucking around, so.
Oh my god, you look so powerful. Wow. And here I am, just looking horny.
I don't know what star level you are, though, so, like...
1, I assume. What star level are you? 1,000?
Like 47?
Jesus, okay. Alright,
I
then
think you have
I'll...
to post something.
Yeah. You can. I give you explicit permission. Express permission is actually what I meant to say, but explicit also works. That if you're like, I don't want to play with in baby mode, then you just let me know and you go do your own thing, and we'll just hang
No,
out.
it's all good. It's all good. I'll babysit.
Okay.
Like, I want to be clear. Like, I don't mind. We're about a week out from a Tarkov wipe where a bunch of people are gonna feel like I'm just playing with them to baby them. Like, I'm not. I want to play with people.
Yeah, I getcha. So if
So,
there's
like,
multiple
if people wanna
counters,
hit
one
me
for
up for
single, the other
Starcraft,
for
go
online.
ahead.
Yep. Yep, you rat. Oh, alright, send it. Get me out here.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna aya this fucking yas so hard.
Do what you want. Exit out.
I'm gonna aya it. Oh my god.
I'm coming. I'm coming for that butt. I don't know if
Keeps
the
putting me on
Scufflies
top of a
know
mountain.
where they're going. Is the Rathian really that way? The Cactuar is over here. I think you can capture it.
Yeah, you can have a cactuar in your house if you want.
A mysterious creature from Eorzea that looks like a cactus but is not. Releases 1,000 needles when struck. So have you? I assume you have already found it.
Yeah.
I mounted the monster. Now that's Lydian basted.
I'm riding it.
So out of all the weapons that you
mustache ride, a mustache ride. I'm going for a mustache ride.
of all the weapons that you've been messing around recently with, have any of them replaced whatever your favorite is?
No, they never will.
What is your favorite? I should know this.
Lance. I am a Lance gamer. Fucking ruining my DPS.
Should she be leaving now? Rawr! Rawr. I would like to play the video game, please. At your earliest convenience.
Wait, they let you play the video game too? Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes. Nope, that is not the head. I love that for me. I know Monster Anatomy.
Which way around was it again? Is this the girl or the boy?
I'm pretty sure this is the girl. Rathalos is the boy. I think. I'm so unbelievably sure. Oh my god, Stepel, why would you do this?
Rathalos is the boy. Trias is correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer.
You're a gamer? Fuck. Sorry, I have to report you.
Oh my god. You stay on your side.
You came to mine. What do you mean?
Yeah, apparently I'm determining that the right side is my side. Therefore, you were on my side.
I'm just tailing.
I'm just saying things that are psychologically comfortable for me. Am trying. Do not. Oh my god. If I was let's start that sentence over. If I was actually good at the game, I would have flashed him and made him come back down. I've done it exactly once before, so I know it's possible. You just gotta get him get him before he enters the flash force field altitude.
You're telling me you would have been a gamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ataka says I'm fighting with
I'm
HXI in
understand.
more ways than one. Getting parties on Thief is one of them. The other is this dumb Christmas event. I'm missing the Sandy Wreath, and it's like, sorry, nope, not for you. I would feel that. Unfortunately, I'm one of the, and this is an extremely hot take, and I apologize in advance. I'm one of those people that does not do the events. I just won't do it unless something is extremely good, and even then, I have to be in a frame of mind to get myself there.
I struggle really hard to care about events. I'm with you.
Same brain.
Some people are like completionists though. That sounds really exhausting.
As far as like
What how
getting...
shitty game design is these days, like imagine being a completionist. Fuck.
As far as getting parties on Thief, your best bet is making your own parties literally all the time. That is the fast track, and by fast I mean faster than waiting 3 hours.
Oh my god, this is the worst terrain to fight about Rathian. It's too high up at all the time.
When I was fighting Bazinga, that was my problem. At least the Rathian tails are a little bit low to the ground.
Well, the slanted hill means that like it's really hard to hit the fucking tail.
Skill issue. Pushes up glasses.
Did you say that?
You got
No,
me shitting me. What? Oh, you mounted? Maybe it's because you were... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I felt like that was stolen from me by the video game.
This better forehead. There's a fish now.
That's fine. Jodododas just wants to play multiplayer. I get it.
That's hard to do in this game. I respect that. Need to get to the tail.
I'm hunting. I'm monster hunting. You're gonna make me hunt? Oh god. I would like to be near the monster. I would like to.
Good luck with that. Yeah. Uh-huh. When you say near, do you mean like 10 feet behind? Is that...
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
I'm gonna charge up on the Jura because it'll stay still. Woo! I am every kind of dying, which is pretty cool.
Making my own parties also sounds disgustingly awful. I rolled into the effluvium. I love that for me. Honestly, making your own parties, if you just do it as like a rule and pretend that the looking for party function doesn't exist, is going to become maybe not second nature, but possibly third nature to you. And it'll eventually feel weird for you not to make your own parties. And then when you let yourself get picked up, you'll start. Well, I mean the reverse effect happens where once you let yourself get picked up, you're like, I should have made my own party.
I think I don't know. I think the thing that happens is like, it's not even that people don't want to be in charge necessarily. It's just the effort, right?
What is happening with these?
At least for me personally, the whole party creation process can be just like irritating.
It is. Because a lot of the time, pardon my French, people can be fucking weirdos.
Yeah, because like you make a party and you have a plan, and you're like, all right, we're gonna try to party in this area. I checked it out. The level range should be good. Put together a group for this area, and then the party starts, and someone's like, hey, can we go to this other area? And it's just like, can you make your own fucking parties? Like, that's the part that like tilted me on Horizon party culture. That and the whole reps thing. Anytime anyone wanted to be repped, I was like, alright, ending party. I don't have time for this. I'm done.
Woo, we got it.
Of course we got it.
We're winning. This MF do be yelling while I'm just trying to help myself, man. Wow, okay. How about we don't? Let's go to sharpen. You got it, right?
Hey, I got it. Yeah, it's fine. Apparently that's an attack that knocks me out. You're rude bitch.
Don't get me wrong, I know Constant can build a good group. I just hate finding, deciding, and agreeing on camps. I feel that in a big way. I just got 99%ed.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go through all my... Do not kill me! Oh my god. I was
Wow, imagine dying.
eating an ancient potion. Oh, I was eating an ancient potion. An investigation's been added. I ask if people, if they have a recommendation or
Yeah,
preference.
Stokes and Master.
and they just be like, I will go anywhere you'd like, and to be blunt, I have enough indecisiveness with my wife, not about dealing with it online too. So I don't exactly have any particular advice for how to interface with your wife. I do have advice about
I do.
just honestly, just even though it pained me too. It honestly pained me too to feel like I was obligated to make my own parties on this all the time on Thief. But the alternative for me was running into a situation where I was waiting for a party for so long that I just started playing something else. And then by the time that I was about to be picked up, allegedly, you know, because half the time, well, no, that's disingenuous. 80% of the time, people just reach out to you and say, XP? And then that's it. And then you're like, yes, please, where, what level? And then they don't respond for 5 minutes, and then you say, am I a rep? And they go, yes. One of those songs and dances. I wanted to not do that. My buttons didn't button.
I have wife advice if anyone needed that.
Yeah, Taku, you can ask L. She is a waifu, can confirm.
Wife advice for a happy life. You ready for this, chat?
Biggest whiff of all time.
If you're a forgetful human being who doesn't think about stuff very much, add like a recurring event to your calendar that's between 60 and 90 days that is like, do something nice for a wife, and then just like buy them a cake or something.
I thought I could blow up this middle
Remind yourself
section.
to be a better person than you are, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, he's so thoughtful, and like you're not, but you know. That's the meta. The meta is the calendar on your phone.
Alright, I do want to capture this, just in case.
If people think I know when things happen, I don't. It's my calendar.
My time is limited enough that it happens to be something that I enjoy doing, is setting up parties. I happen to like it. It feels really stupid sometimes, because sometimes it feels like you luck out and you get 5 other like-minded individuals, and they seem reasonably well adjusted. Other times, you get that one person that we went up to Sky, and they were our bard, and I don't know if it was just like heavy bard energy or something, but they teleported up. I could see them on the map, and then they just didn't do or say anything for 20 minutes. And then when they did come back, after I kicked them, which they sent me a tell, they were like, WTF? And I explained it to him. I'm like, I tried. He said, my food got here. My brother in Christ, you didn't tell me that you got food. And then as he got to camp, he was like, hang on, I got to adjust my macros. Oh my god.
Wait, I was in chat for this, wasn't
You
I?
were,
I think
yes.
I told you to get rid of him. Just cut him loose.
You know, after the 40 minutes that he wasted of 5 other complete strangers' time, he was okay.
Yeah, killed them. IRL. Find their house.
Nervous laughter.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good. That unlocked something, probably.
Hey, you!
Is there a tail raider here? I can't find a tail raider.
Oh, I don't want to hunt bugs. Ice catch? Sure, why not? I see a chat bubble. I choose it. I ask people if they have a recommendation or preference, and they're just like, I will go anywhere you like, and to be, oh, you already read that one. I know you made this party and we've killed 4 mobs, so we would be getting better XP at X camp. Typically, when I respond, how I respond to those people is, you could have mentioned something earlier. If you have a better idea in mind, we can shift, but we can only move around so much before people just want to do something. Like, we know that we're here. We know this is working. If you'd prefer to be repped, let me know now while there's still time. Like, you just have to talk to people like they're babies sometimes. Because sometimes they are babies.
Yeah.
I know that you didn't prefer to have chocolate pudding, but we only happen to have pudding, or chocolate pudding. I know that you like vanilla, but we don't happen to have that. Would you prefer chocolate pudding or no pudding?
I know you miss your dad, but he's still looking for that milk.
He's still out there looking for milk.
He's trying to get it. I swear.
We have a dad with milk at home. .jpg. Someone just randomly messages me, no party invite, no camp info, no rep info, anything. There's just like TNL. Yeah, exactly. It takes, sorry, I need to probably start the quest since you just indicated to me that you're ready. It takes literally 10 seconds to just give a level sync, an area, and letting people know if they're going to be a rep or not. They appreciate you and are willing to try harder, I guarantee you, if you just give them the bare minimum information of what they can expect.
Yeah.
I still don't know what sitting in the hot springs does for me.
Me neither.
But I'm gonna do it. I do feel like I should be able to get the whatever buff this is giving me faster. Because I got stuff to do, man. I've got monsters to hunt. Our back is to the wall. This is self-preservation on a species instinctual level. Give me my buffs.
I think we just fuck around. I don't think we're actually, like, saving the ecology or anything as monster hunters.
It's just ain't nothing more
I think
American
we're on
than
a
that.
safari, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. That
We're
rhino was
tired of
coming right
hunting
for
where
us.
we live, and so we went to Africa.
Snow Africa,
And now
yeah.
we're killing everything we find in Africa.
That tracks.
Yeah. That's how Norwegian hunters do it, anyway.
I'm gonna move to somewhere where you are not, so I am not inconveniencing you. I don't think there's a ton of things that I can do with my normal charge attacks to flinch you. I do know.
Find some if you want.
I do know that at the end of... Never mind, I'm not going to tell you that. That's personal intel. My lawyer and my marketing teams are shaking their head no.
When you Ultramax, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Looks at the camera and winks. Hunting the monster. Dude.
It's like collecting us, it's pushing us around in the snow.
Hot. All I hear the entire fight is roars and you shoving your whatever that is, switch axe, into it and making micro explosions.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
It's the sound of destruction.
Alright.
Ow, something just blew me up.
Stop blowing me.
I'm staggering you. Whoop.
For 2 seconds.
There's a guy coming.
That's a pathetic aura. You can do better. Ara. Ara. Yeah, see, I don't
Emotional damage.
I don't have as much power in like DBZ terms
put some
as
acting talent in here.
as L does. Ala. Ra. I think I'm hitting Grimalkeen's, or I'm hitting your thing. Oh, I'm hitting Grimalkeen's, that's right.
When you turn off the background music, it turns up the cooking music. That's insane.
Really?
That's actually insane. Yeah, I don't have cooking music. It's very hard to cook.
Give me the material now.
Also, political Monster Hunter fact. A well-done steak is better than a rare steak. Opinions?
That sounds fine to me. I don't see any issue at all. In fact, prefer. I'm gonna mark that as preferred. I use, and I will never apologize for this, I use steak as a vehicle for steak sauce and or barbecue or barbecue sauce. And I treat it exactly the same way in my mental as I do coffee, and then I don't want to taste the original coffee pretty much at all.
Oh no! Oh, you lost me! You lost me so hard!
I just use it as a vehicle for peppermint mocha creamer.
Oh no! You're girlier than me, you know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just had to say it out loud, because, like, wow.
I had to hear myself say it. I had to come to terms with it.
Yeah. I think I slightly prefer a well-done steak, too, but mostly just because, like, every restaurant fucks up steak somehow. Like, I could eat a good rare steak, but I feel like every time you ask for rare, you just get like, well, we braised it very slightly, and it's completely red inside. And that's not rare, that's just uncooked.
What does the scooter say about HR power level? Oh, she's HR 69, lol. No, rare all the way. I don't know if it has something to do with how I was raised. Like, I don't ever remember anyone specifically saying to me, you should never eat steaks unless they're well done. It's just something that I've just always done. Or well done, should I say.
Ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Oh
We have
ho
to-
ho.
We have to. Things we learned this stream. Elle has a bigger penis this side. It might be. True.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. This thing that you're describing is just like meat that's attached to me.
We have to capture this thing. Just
We don't
that's the thing I
need
just
to.
remembered.
And by don't need to, I mean we're definitely not going to because it's fucking dead. I guess that's why you started. Wait a minute, what?
I was like, I feel like it's actually kind of fucked. Yeah, it turns out. Whoops.
Oh, we were supposed to capture it. Okay,
Yeah, I was supposed to capture that.
I see. I couldn't. Yeah, okay. We do it again. We run it live.
So that happened. So we kill it less, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, we just have to kill it enough.
How do I get to my house? I need
We have
go
to get it
the
to like the
tail
very edge. Riding that line between life or death, because that's the only that's the only way it does it for the quest counter. Is there an investigation that I can do? Is there an investigation lady here?
I don't know. I can't find a tail raider out there, which is
Good
like
to see
annoying
you.
because
Well, they want you to go into your
I
room.
want to do them.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No.
Fine, I'll go to my
Buenas
room.
tardes.
God, I don't understand.
Go to your room right now. And think about what you did. Aura Auring.
All the other girls get to do it, not me. It's not fair.
Why am I excluded? Because you're too powerful.
God.
It's-
Hi, Cal.
Get back into your hyperbolic chamber right now, Missy.
Hyperbaric chamber. Hyperbolic chamber.
Isn't that what it's called? What the hell does hyperbaric mean? Nothing.
Hyperbolic is when you're being hyperbolic. You're exaggerating things beyond reason.
No, I think you're making up words now.
Hyperbaric is a difference in bar, i.e. air pressure.
Oh, is it? What are you some kind of pressure genius
Yeah, I'm
or something?
I'm kind of pressurized. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at me. My name's L. I know stuff about things. That's how you sound.
Pressurized streamer.
Welcome.
God, that would be. Oh my god, I bet you could come up with like a really good pun. If you like had a boob job and you were like angling your stream along those lines, like
Can
a
you-
just
hang
chatting
on.
streamer.
Angle my stream? What does that mean?
Yeah. Just like the man. Oh, I bet there's a good pun there. I bet there's a good like high pressure for boobs. 'Cause you could use
see where
PSI
you're
or you
going.
could use bar or something.
I see where you're going. Let me know when you get there, and then tell me, and then we'll laugh about it.
The 20 PSI jiggler. I don't know. We're gonna workshop it.
If I could have steak, same. Steak is for the sauces. I think we're on the raises. I mean, on this chat, we set up new meta for things all the time, right? Make it fine to be a well done steak enjoyer. Let that be normalized. I'm tired of being relegated to the shadows in steak restaurants.
It's okay to ask Summoner to heal. It's okay to ask Summoner to heal. It's
Yeah.
also okay to ask Black Mage to heal, because Elle did that once.
They have MP. They occasionally get savings on their MP expenditures. Why not?
I get a little bit of pushback on that one.
They just don't understand. They're thinking on a micro level.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that Black Mage did a great job, and I was ninja tanking, so I didn't take that much damage, really, so it was honestly fine.
Yeah. If you need sauces, it's not cooked right. If you need the sauce, sorry. Then what do you use barbecue sauce for? If everything can be rare, nothing is.
You use them for the mega milkers.
Oh, I see. That tracks. I'd like to fire my clutch claw, please. I need my gimmick. This one, we do have to capture it. It's not the optional that we just did.
Yeah, because that wasn't optional. Yeah. It said hunt.
Did it say hunt?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I feel like that's cap.
What does cap mean? Can you explain the etymology of cap?
It means lying. Like just a false thing.
Lying?
Yeah. Like when you aura,
To cap?
it rizzes everyone in the room.
Okay, what does Riz mean?
Riz means that you are causing in a person on the receiving end of it to be enamored with you.
Oh. Rizzes. To Riz. Hath risen.
So if you were to use
Is that
the
what they meant
common
when they
turn of
said
phrase,
Jesus has risen?
no.
Oh.
You have when you say sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler, which I'm sure you're familiar with, right?
I do that all the time, yeah.
Yeah, your gyat is your hindquarters.
Right, that's the twerker.
Yeah, it also factors into that. I think that the twerking is implied.
Okay.
And when you're sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler, it means that you are trying to reciprocate
Riz someone with your
sexual implications and expressing your interest to eventually procreate.
Genuine old person moment here for a second. Calling charisma Riz sounds a lot like someone who isn't cool is trying to sound cool.
Yeah, no, that's what the last 5,000 years of human culture has been, is just trying to look as least shitty as possible by just making up words.
Right, yeah. Shakespeare was bad at that.
He was the original Rizzler.
I'm getting concerned comments about the state of your mental health. And
Now?
Yeah. We have a check-in with the wife. Are you?
She is
well?
used to this.
Okay.
She hears me say stupid shit as often as a
Patient's
person
behavior
blinks or
is not
breathes.
outside of norm.
My chat watches me for this. And it's probably only going to get worse with time.
Am I supposed to kill it again, or?
No. Is it about dead?
It's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Then yes,
I
we'll
don't
be
know if it's
capturing
limping yet,
this.
but it's pretty fucked up.
I think there's an unspoken amount of time that trank bombs will last on it, so maybe I can throw a couple of trank bombs on it and then hope for the best.
Summoner is not a damn main healer, lol, says Icy Caladrius. I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
Cal, I know that you don't enjoy adapting to necessary changes. None of us do. However, I can't
warriors
make
of
you
me
feel
tank.
okay about it.
Where's its face?
If that's what you got out there and the person is willing and the body is ready, sometimes summoners just have to be main healers. You don't go looking for it. I think it's just because it's too close to the edge. You can put it closer over here.
Oh.
As soon as it's done doing whatever that is.
Summoner is 100% a DD. Honestly, if Summoner is a DD, it doesn't deserve it in my parties.
The Summoner is a ranged Bard Beastmaster White Mage.
Beastmaster does way more damage, but yeah.
Well, it's like a hybrid, you know, like a jack of all trades. It can main heal. It can do support sometimes. Nope, it's not dead yet. Stop lynching me.
Can I knock you around a bit more?
Not in any real way. What'd you say, Sugar Plum? What? No, they're part of Stoic's family, so they're not going to respond to me for 3 to 4 business days. My family, much like myself, believes in the ancient art of sending letters by ship.
There we go. Got him.
Please. No bully.
Huh? I'm not bullying. I'm just, you know.
No bully.
I need you to check the light bulb.
Wait a minute. There's no light bulbs here. I like this flopping mode that it does. I don't know if it's actually supposed to do anything because it's not hurting me.
It puts on mud or snow depending on which version
Oh, I
of
see.
the fish it is. Yeah. And then like you can shoot it with like wet ammo and it will take it off, or you can discard it. I think water must clears off the mud. Then it will clears off the snow.
Okay, now it's dying. Stop. Everybody, shut up.
It's dying?
It is, yeah.
What a weak ass bitch. Woo! Woo! Well, that was easy.
Come here. I gotta ask you a question. Come here.
You asked me a question.
No, stop. No, she's right there, dude. She was right there.
We just need a great sword player, so all 3 of us can do it.
Oh, I got a Grand Fin. That was an amazing finish.
Wow.
Oh man. The shoe leather it is not okay to ask a summoner to heal. Absolutely not. Press exit down on that one. Brisket and shiz like that. Not a good steak. Also exit out. DBZ has been wrong this entire time because they call it the hyperbolic chamber. Time chamber on dubs. Does the time make a difference? Exaggerated time? I forget what that was in response to, but absolutely yes. I mean, it could just be an exaggerated time chamber. Who knows? Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's an exaggerated time chamber. Hey, Atomic. How you doing? I do not have an open session because I'm playing with L and I'm respecting your space.
If I get invited to a party as a summoner, I'm always surprised they don't want me to heal, so I'm kind of confused by the people who think summoner in itself is enough as a DD, because, like, it isn't. But, yeah.
I'm gonna go check to see what I
Maybe
need
they
to
don't
do.
parse. Maybe
to
they
make-
don't parse, so they think it's good.
I'm wishlisting.
Or wish listing. Oh, to build, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, he's hot. I'm probably gonna aim for this. This seems very on brand for me. This clockwork set.
Because that gives artillery, doesn't it? By default?
I don't know, I just like the way it looks.
Wow.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah,
When
we
I
get
originally-
a fashion gamer.
Yeah, fashion core. Yeah. When I played Final Fantasy XI originally, I was bad. I was bad in every way that you can possibly think. I wore Dark Knight AF armor all the way up and kept it on at 75 because I thought it looked the coolest. And there was
A lot of people do that still, though. So.
Yeah. I also never ate food because I was like, why would I waste money on something that is temporary? It was bad. It was bad. I might actually be able to make all this. We'll see. I don't like the horn. I don't like the aesthetics of the Bayo set, but that's what layered armor is for, I guess.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I just saw the Savage Devilo hammer for the first time, and... Like, what is this even? It's like a children's popsicle, but from the Warhammer 40k universe. That's insane.
Okay, super cool.
Oh, so that's the Nogre weapons up here.
Goodbye, Nergigante set. I hardly knew ye. Friendship with Nergigante set ended. Bayo set is my new best friend.
It's so disappointing when the monster-specific set is just like the basic ore or bone, but with a tiny bit of like, oh look, it's the same color.
Yeah. Earplugs 5 is kind of cool. I enjoy that. It doesn't really help me out more than like 2 minutes for an entire monster fight, but I do enjoy the idea of not having to deal with the roar mechanic at all and just keep doing my thing.
I run earplugs a lot. They're worth it.
Yeah. This is fine. I lost a lot of DPS by taking off the Nergigante armor, but I want to look at something visually different, so that's just what we're gonna roll with. As I'm a civil man. Botany jewels are meta.
Jesus Christ. The Savage Devilo weapons are all cracked. Like, they're so cool. Oh, there's a pickaxe.
Real gamers dodge the roar. It used to be muscle memory for me to block as the roar was happening, so I basically never had to deal with it. Can I just make all of this? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to farm off stream to get something worthwhile on my charge blade. Because I have completely lost where I am in the in the whole charge blade development category. I have a bunch of random things that I could upgrade into that I'm not prepared for at all in the least.
I didn't actually do any gearing until I was like kind of far into Iceborne, to be honest.
Yeah. Can I make this though?
Like I tend to gear what I need just as I'm getting through the story, because I know I'm gonna spend 10 times as long at the end game. So
yeah, that's true.
Kind of save the grinding for that. God, I was gonna get water earlier. I'm gonna go do that.
Do it, you won't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff off of my wish list because it's looking. My wish list is targeting these things as an upgrade. No, I just want to take stuff off my wish list. and not as making it from scratch. So it's telling me that I'm ready to make some of these things, and that is just flatly not the case. Story progression is also going to be a thing. It's going to be important. Are any of these ice?
Story, yeah.
This one is evidently ice. No, it's locked ice. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Just get a Volcano weapon, forehead.
Just do it. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Look at me, I got a Volcano weapon. What's stopping you?
I don't know. Did you want to? Did you want to try doing the arm wrestling thing?
Yeah, sure. Is it a
All right, now
specific spot, or?
Yeah, do not use the turbo controller that I know that you have. Okay.
I have a
Don't do
gaming
it.
mouse. What do you mean? How does it work?
I don't know. You have to press a button. I don't know what button it would be for you. So you just let me know. Is it asking you to click or just mash a key?
I have a key, yeah.
Okay. Now we're gaming for real. We're gonna make it interesting. We're gonna bet our palicos. You ready?
Batter Palico. I'm allergic anyways, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh.
No!
Alright, video gaming. Unless you wanted to go again.
No, I'm good.
Welcome.
Oh, is there a investigation registry around here? I think it's the bounty guy.
Resource.
Buenos dias.
Biototis' weapon is ice. I think I have to go back to the... I'll register that
It's
some
this
other
lady
time.
over here.
Hello.
This lady over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning to you.
Jesus, 4 gold rewards? What the fuck?
Capture a
You
bear.
are blessed with a myriad of souls.
Thank you so much for the raid, Bailey. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you win? Because if you didn't win, I need you to boot your stream back up and get back on that saddle right now. Right now.
Yeah, I gotta hit Global Elite. Or Immortal. What are some more ranks? Gold.
Oh, we can hunt this. Okay, so... Okay, this makes more sense to me. So, I have to get... This is even more stupid than the way it used to be set up. I have to spot the monster, and then I have to leave. I cannot organically have you join my multiplayer after the cutscene, like the vanilla missions allowed you to do. Because if you remember, the vanilla missions would say, you can fire SOS flare now. It didn't do that for me.
Yeah,
I have to see the monster, and then I have to go back and then register it. Oh my god.
That's game mechanics.
Why is it like that? They're like,
It's kind of wild that they didn't fix it. Because they had a second chance.
Yeah. Well, it's even worse now, because before you could just fire it off, right?
Yeah.
Now you can't. Now I gotta back all the way out. I think maybe at some point during their interdepartmental meetings on how to make Monster Hunter World one of the best Monster Hunters ever, they were like, well, we can't make the Gathering Hub too convenient and make it more convenient in general. We have to make something less convenient
Yeah,
to make sure they're wasting enough time in some other aspect that they're gaining back from the Gathering Hub.
Seeing videos lately saying Monster Hunter Frontier Ultimate was the peak Monster Hunter, and you don't think people are remembering how simple and boring the combat is compared to current Monster Hunter games. Because Frontier Ultimate didn't have, like, alchemy style and stuff, did it? Freedom Unite. Oh shit.
I was winning like
I
Charlie
didn't even
Sheen.
play that.
The game is amazing, but I need to eat the foods. You should eat. From what I understand, humans enjoy food. Everyone is steamrolling this game, and I'm going through it like a kid eating glue. And that's the thing, is that is totally fine. It is totally fine to take your time with Monster Hunter. I happen to be blitzing because I just want to get to a point where I want to farm at where I'm at right now. And that's it. Like there's no rush or hurrying or anything. This game has been out since 2018. It's okay to take your time.
What I would say is like try to get out a low rank, but aside from that, yeah, just have fun. Because like low rank doesn't really teach you very much, so.
Collecting gear is a big part of this game, and if that's an aspect that you enjoy and you want to naturally spend more time with that, if that's how you enjoy the game, then that's just how you enjoy the game. It's even boosted, that thought process, by the fact that when higher ranked people help you, they get goodies just for participating. I'm flagged up, by the way.
Alright, but can I join it? I thought I couldn't join it.
Yeah, you can join.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm leaving this then. I went into an expedition because you were talking about how you had to join.
Let me mute for a second, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's one of the really old ones, Kriya. I got it. Yeah.
All right, do be back. Yeah, you can help me now.
Hi.
Hi. Christmas plans were being discussed.
Oh, wow. Can I come?
Yeah, you can come whenever you want to, right now.
Nice. At some point, like, you know... At some point, it would be cool to have, like, a Twitch meetup type thing with people I know from this website. This cursed website.
That'd be kawaii.
Yeah.
Then we could, like, ooh-woo
like,
as a community.
Yeah, that's what I missed from when I played MMOs, where, like, you knew 20 other people who played the same MMO, you know?
Yeah. I feel that. Am I not? Okay, apparently it wasn't deep enough in the hot springs. I've tried out like a third of the weapons. It is, I will say, in my own personal experience, it's intimidating to try a new weapon that you're less familiar with as you get higher up in ranks, just because of how increasingly unforgiving the monsters tend to be. But I think that the community as a whole is well adjusted enough that there's nobody that's gonna sit there in a League of Legends chatting kind of way and just shit on you.
Yeah, it's not that bad for sure. I don't know if Iceborne is like the best Monster Hunter ever, but it, like, I think World as a base game is a very, very, very good Monster Hunter.
Yeah, agreed. I haven't played too many other Monster Hunters. The last one they played was Generations on the 3DS, I think.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the Clutch Claw. That's like the one controversial opinion I have. I don't actually like it that much.
I'd say that's fair. I think it's very gimmicky.
Yeah.
There's nothing really preventing you from just clutch clawing it the entire time, other than there is a Anjanath and a Bazinga and the Viper Tadachi over here. All in the same area. I found it.
It's polyamory. That's what's happening here.
I'm gonna buff. How about that?
I think it left.
Need to lurk for a little, taking the dog out and heating food up. Totally fine. Enjoy your lurk, my friend.
Your PCs need new parts and thermal paste? Yeah.
I find it more fun to try weapons later because you can make more proper builds with skills. I think that's where I'm at, personally.
Yeah, that's why I advise people to try to get to high rank. Because when I started playing this game, a couple of friends started playing with me, and some of them were just spending like 40 hours in low rank, and
Yeah.
that's not worth it.
The monsters are still forgiving enough in high rank until you get to like the Elder Dragons that you're not really going to get punished too often for trying out new weapons.
Yeah, and I think also like it being difficult is part of the point, right? If it's
But I
too
think
difficult, just go multiplayer.
Yeah. I think it is a little bit common sense to not try out a brand new weapon against something like Nergigante.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
No,
Exact- yeah.
do not.
First time fighting Nergigante, start playing Charge Blade. Sight unseen. No tutorials. Woo! That would be incredibly bad though, if you did, right?
Yeah.
Imagine the things people would say about you though. I forgot this guy does the poison that hurts a lot.
Oh, is it a poison one? I love that for me.
It does like 6 times the amount of poison that anything else in the game does. So
Don't you die,
it's
me.
like exceptionally bad.
Don't you die, me.
I wanna.
That venom will burn through your health in no time.
Field team leader, you are not even helping. Shut up.
He's out here. He's with us.
Getting punished by the little wasps. Don't mind me. I will help you in just a moment as I get my 8,000 points of health back from having health boost 3. Anjanath is coming. He wants to see what all the hubbub is about.
Do we have to capture this thing too, or can I just go ahead?
No, you can kill it if you want to. I prefer to capture everything in the completely off chance that I care about what it makes, but I don't need that. Careful.
Prepping time. Stoic hasn't met Lunastra yet. Yeah. Well, I don't think Stoic has to meet Lunastra yet, right?
Is
They're
Lunastra
already in
that
Master Rank.
cavern thing? The cavern dragon or whatever that I'm very vaguely remembering?
Like, this is already Master Rank, so I don't think you have to do Lunastra.
I don't remember what Lunastra is.
It's like a Teostra, but it's blue.
Oh, okay.
It's
I don't remember
discount
anything about
Teostra.
that, so probably not. Nergi is the best time to try out Hunting Horn for the first time, so true. Also, about the weapons, if I can't fight monsters at all, don't feel comfortable with the weapon I'm using, I'm not going to want to play the game. There's so many weapons, I'm going to try to find something I feel comfortable, confident enough to learn, but I will want to continue. Hands are already forgiving, playstyle has to be specific, have to find the right way to play for me, not all games have that. I feel you. That's why you have to play with people that are not insane, and I think that the friend group that you and I are a part of qualifies as that.
I feel like Monster Hunter has some of the best weapon design in like any game, right?
Yeah, agreed.
Because it has a bunch of weapons that are pretty easy to pick up and pretty easy to master, and a bunch of weapons that are really hard for no reason.
I picked up Charge Blade specifically because I heard it was one of the most mechanically complex things, and
Yeah.
I did that because I said to myself, if there are 8,000 weapons and they're all mechanically interesting, I'm going to pick the most complex one so it feels like the other ones are easier. And I
Is
have
blue
yet to
herb
try
here? Or
any
not?
other weapon in any real way. I picked up a sword and shield once, and I was like, pass.
Stringshell is good though.
It is good. When I say pass, it's just... I'll extrapolate. It's just because I was like, this isn't Charge Blade, I don't know what I'm doing, and that makes me feel psychologically uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna stop.
That's fair. I recommend Lance. If you want to feel like a god, just play Lion.
I would probably try heavy bowgun. It's the most American weapon out there. Hitbox.
An antidote again, because this piece of shit. Woo! Woo!
Ooh. Spicy, hot, spicy. So good. Gang, 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 gang. Glizzy Overdrive. Right, chat? You remember. You remember the memes.
Thing?
What?
Do people still do that? Is
absolutely.
MPC, like, still on?
Why would they stop if it still prints money?
The kids are not alright.
No, they're not.
It's wild the extent to which, like, gaming culture has basically become entirely normalized in society, though.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that your grandma would recognize what NPC means is like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, the Zeitgeist to be Zeitgeist thing.
It's so geisty.
I'm gonna geist. Stop flopping, please. For
Did I just do
2
that again,
seconds.
Chad? Should I just say ara ara for the rest of the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
It truly is dystopian. How true it is that your average viewer count would probably increase if you just did it automatically.
Automatically? What do you mean?
As in, like, just every, like, like, every 20, 30 minutes, you just start doing it.
Just start doing it. Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
just start-
I
yeah,
don't
you
think
just
that's
start-
allowed on Twitch, though.
You just start... I've seen some stuff purely out of research that would beg to differ.
Monster Hunter language stream. Ah, chitara. Hey.
Oh, it's already mad. Never mind. Dude.
You are a squirrel and I don't like you at all. Ow.
All my homies remember that I have a vitality
knows-
mantle.
Do you think it knows that we can feel pain? I think we know that it can feel pain.
I should have guard pointed that. I'm gonna complain to Activision Blizzard right now. Your game is broken. It's almost dying. It's dying. No, L-Chan.
Huh?
Let it live.
Killing the monster.
Fuck.
Wow,
F
good
me,
job.
dude. F me in my mouth. Where is it even going? Oh, it's going into the goop zone?
What's with this trapping meta? What the
Woo!
hell?
Woo! We did it! Huzzah!
Piece card. Let's meet back up where we split
Where
up.
are you going? Stop moving so I can launch you. Oh my god.
What am I?
My Palico is the best Palico. His name is Chaos, and he shall take over the world, and I shall help you do it. I will also get him there.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Shit.
Well, shall we?
I'm so tired. I'm dead. I'm getting
My
cutscene.
dad.
Watch your step.
Can I have an allowance?
No. Your allowance is Twitch subscriptions.
Man, I have a low allowance.
You gotta, well, you know, you gotta start somewhere.
Gotta pay rent off 12 subs? Jesus.
You're not R-ing enough.
I'm gonna move in with Dad again. Sorry, I gotta.
Plot twist, out for milk and cigarettes.
Ship from any of our fleets.
Scuba
It'll be
is
fine. I'll
pretty
start
good.
an OnlyFans from my girl's bedroom.
For your
Okay.
VTuber, yeah, sure. The most jarring part of it is that it's gonna do fine.
Found.
What now?
If you do an OnlyFans for your VTuber, it's going to do fine.
Really?
Oh yeah, do it. Try it.
I'm tempted to try it now, just because you're like, I wouldn't.
If you're
think
doing
so.
it for science, yes. Handler has some huge hands. Do what the hands do.
You've seen it?
Only if I do it for
It
science.
was long
Yeah.
before the first fleet was dispatched.
If
There
I
was
put
no
my
Yeah.
heart in
one
it, it's gonna
searching for the new
fail.
world.
Fuck.
I hoped our
Well, actually, I
paths were
probably don't want to
crossing
put my
again.
heart in it. Probably some
Yeah,
other
no.
parts.
You put a redacted
Monsters displaying disturbing
over
behavior.
your heathenous lady bits on your VTuber and have the
I found a
text
shard.
over it say market research.
I'm not
Every
sure how it
Capcom
was
character has
created.
huge hands. I'm a Capcom character. I have
need
huge
to
hands.
check.
Look at me. Woo.
Sorry, but I can't read the rest.
Dark Souls grandma ordered a coat with extra dithering.
These notes we found. It's happening right now.
I'm
this
so
thing
dithered
happened
right now,
through
chat.
This whole mystery.
Yo! We've been looking all over for you guys. Whoa, look at this old relic.
Can you focus on your job, please?
Sorry.
Oh my
There were
god.
like multiple mantles from high rank I
We need to
didn't have,
return ASAP.
apparently.
What?
I have a bunch of missing ingredients from high rank that I need to get taken care of, but they all involve things like hunt certain fish
I think they're
or
the same.
move a
Yeah.
big object. Like, it's all just stuff that just feels like it's wasting my time.
I thought I was getting closer.
I hate
to the
that shit too.
truth.
I was half listening, so I was doing OnlyFans for science. No, we were talking about the dystopian idea of starting an
Wonder what really
OnlyFans
happened, right?
allegedly for
Same as me.
science, but having it just be
We
the
won't let this get
VTubers.
away from us.
Thanks.
For the purposes of my
Kid, you
sponsor,
come with
I'm
me
not
or
doing
go
that.
home. Don't second guess
You have a
yourself.
sponsor?
I do. HelloFresh, and I'm gonna advert on my chat in like 10 minutes. And unless you want in on the bit, I'm gonna mute myself when I do it.
For the time being,
Okay, you can mute yourself.
allow
I'm not
me
getting
to
money
be
from
your
HelloFresh.
handler. Sound good?
An offer from the best handler.
L hates
This
HelloFresh
stream is
confirmed.
proudly sponsored by Pepsi.
You can't
Buy
say that.
Pepsi. It'll solve racism.
Oh god. All right.
Glad to have a
That's what that commercial was about. With the lady, the Kardashian.
Like we're done here.
Yeah. I don't
We
remember
solve
that, but
racism by buying a Pepsi.
oh, I remember now. Apparently, I buried that
happened?
memory.
This
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
be
yeah.
for nothing.
Buy Pepsi.
Partner, take care.
No, Fliska, I'm not doing an OnlyFans.
He's doing an OnlyFans.
I'm not doing an OnlyFans. I'm not. I say no. And this isn't bait. This isn't me baiting you into trying to keep tabs on whether I'm doing it or not. I'm not going to do it. How about OnlyFans? Yes.
Thanks for coming on.
It's just a series of...
Actually, she's
I see.
That would be funny to set up an account on OnlyFans. Haha. Lol. Well, now even. And you just had pictures of Flan.
Counting on you two.
You've been tasked with investigating the
I
new
thought you said
I kinda think, like, I don't
OnlyFans.
know.
forward to working with you, temporary
I
partner.
kind of think it's in a weird space with that. Because, like, a couple of male creators have made an OnlyFans as a joke. And it's just like... That kind of makes me sad. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah,
It's
it
kind
is
of like
sad.
depressing in a way.
That's accurate. That's the
Because
accurate
what
way
they
to feel
should
about
do
it.
is fucking full commit. Like, if you're gonna do an OnlyFans as a joke, don't do it as a joke.
Yeah.
Maybe announce it as a joke, but like, be fucking hot, you know? Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
If you're
do...
gonna do it as a joke, that's like, how little do you respect yourself? Like, fuck, that hurts.
Agree. Apparently I don't have any more net traps. That's disconcerting. I have no more nets.
That's messed up.
I don't have a net positive. That's a double knee slapper right there.
Our cats can be Chinese dragons.
Good.
No.
Nah. Not a problem. Ivy, I guess. Don't need honey. I do need spider webs, apparently. This is fine.
You won't believe the stoic, but someone who has a perfectly normal human tongue just joined my chat.
Oh my god.
That's pretty weird. Shit, did I say that out loud? Sorry. Sorry. It's perfect. It's normal. It's okay.
No, human body parts are pretty weird.
Yeah, legit.
And they have a constant tendency to just kind of like slap them together over and over again.
Yeah, and they're like long and spindly and
And
they got all
floppy
that
and
flesh
flappy.
hanging off them. It's weird.
Yeah. Pass. Just pass, dog. I can't make traps. I can't make a pitfall trap. Oh, I'm stupid. I do need spider webs. I need both.
I guess I'll just have to kill everything. That's fine.
I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna stop. Because I need to play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader
Oh my,
Wow.
how wonderful.
for a thing.
Wow.
Yes.
Contractually obligated to play Warhammer 40k. Let me know when it's joinable.
Sorry. Please hold.
It's not joinable.
Please wait. Just wait. I'm marking Nightshade Palumu.
Marking Nightshade Palumu.
Does your
Is that a
wife know about
racing
your
game?
OnlyFans? There's no OnlyFans account. Don't have one.
There's an OnlyFans.
No, there's not. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're making joint OnlyFans accounts, actually.
I do have an Only Stoics account, which is exceptionally dry, and it makes you learn about how to be content with yourself, even in difficult situations. Not doing as well as you would think it would.
If you're exceptionally dry, like, there's lube. Like, you can fix that.
Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. This is a one person at a time quest, by the way. So let me get the cutscene and then back out.
Oh my
God, dude.
God!
I'm trying. I'm trying to play multiplayer. I really am.
Yeah. We're trying to play multiplayer. The game just doesn't have multiplayer. That's the problem.
Let's follow the scout flies.
Yeah, when are they gonna add that, Ubisoft?
Fucking Blizzard.
Stop trying to sell me funny hat DLCs for 2 seconds and just let me play with my friends.
Team Fortress.
That's why I bought the multiplayer priority pass for $59.99 so that I could have early access to playing with my friends.
God. I hate battle passes so much. Like, there's like, oh.
I hate them existing. I think they're bad game design.
Yeah.
I don't think they're good at all.
Well, I mean, the thing about them is that, like, for the game's making money ability, having a battle pass is great. For playing,
Agreed.
kind of sucks.
Anything that, like, just in a vacuum, the idea that I am paying to feel obligated to play a game to get the items that I just paid for is insane.
Yeah. I kind of think it just preys on people who have easily addicted personalities. Bad news, gang. My spacebar feels a little slow to activate.
Back with us? That's a relief.
We might have done
Let's
some
continue
hot
the hunt.
chocolate related permanent damage.
Okay, so now that I'm back in the vanilla areas, you can apparently join me now. If you could confirm or deny.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I'll try.
Ah, yeah.
I will attempt.
Yamate kudasai. Which I think is Japanese for I would like a bean burrito.
I think it means harder, bro. Harder.
Oh, it's no, bro. Just not step, bro. Uh-oh. Sweet home Alabama. DMCA.
You think it's accurate enough that we're gonna get a DMCA?
Yeah, I mean, I was there, and I was the one doing it. I thought I was at a concert.
Home Alabama. We're getting a second DMCA now.
Just send it.
Sorry, I did the music too.
It's poofing?
Para. It's poofing.
Did I actually get any flash pods? Yes.
Oh, I should not go through there. Why is it trying to get me to go in a cave?
To do what?
What's up with that? It wants me to go in a cave. The scaflies are like, hey, stick your head in this cave. And I'm like, no.
They're doing their best. Nobody.
Would you ever do that? Would you ever go caving? Like, just your friend shows up one day and is just like, hey, let's go to this abandoned fucking mine or something. Just stick your face down that black hole.
If
You know?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you, like normal. My first thought would be, what are my options to get out of this if I don't want to commit? And not because I'm afraid
Well,
of
I mean, you have
caves,
to crawl backwards, probably.
but because I have to necessarily go outside and interface to some degree with the general public. But if it was like a planned thing, and I did a number of acceptance meditations beforehand, I could see myself doing it.
I don't think I'd do it, to be honest.
Why?
It's a cave.
I've been hiking,
Just launched me in the middle
and
of
it
the forest.
was
What the hell?
and it was totally fine. It is something that I have to mentally prepare for. So there was one time that I was doing a high intensity regimen, and I eventually got used to it. But I never enjoyed it. I never woke up and was like, yeah, I get to exercise today. And it's not because I don't like the physical feeling, because there is some dopamine associated with it of being like, yeah, I did this. I did a good job. I exercised today. It's that it's literally about the time investment for me. Me exercising and then doing the whole consuming caloric content in order to carbon neutral out my caloric burn, and then showering after that is like a whole thing, dude. It's like an hour to an hour and a half.
Showering? Couldn't be me.
Right? I know that it seems ridiculous, and reflecting on it.
I think honestly, like the way I manage to exercise more is by doing it before bed. Just straight
Because it
up.
makes
Like,
you
I should
eepy.
go to bed in the next 20 minutes. Let's just work out for 20 minutes and then go to bed. You know?
Yeah.
Or you could have sex. That would also work.
That's true.
As
Imagine.
long as you're the active participant.
I have noticed that it is not knocking down the monster anymore, and this is greatly displeasing
Yeah,
to me.
this bitch ass butterfly is just in the air the entire time. Come down!
It's scooping.
Just making a big cloud over there.
Oh, good. No, we sleeping?
Are you good in there?
I'm so sleepy. Oh, thank you. Look at you go, knowing mechanics.
Oh god, fucking... I got gooped on? It's in my eyes! Fuck.
It's in please. Nah, I'm gooped. I'm trying to sleep in a safe area. My Palico needs to help me right now. Oh lord, she coming.
This thing is fucking annoying. Can you come down?
There we go.
Oh, I'm in the cloud. My fucking charge ability put me backwards into the cloud. That's not okay.
I'm gonna test something. You deal with it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm asleep, so that's gonna be great.
We're gonna try doing game mechanics.
Hello.
Yippee ya, yippee yippee ya. Wall.
Wait, shit, you do game mechanics? I don't do that.
I try. I don't always succeed, but I do try. Can you cut the tail off
I
this
played
thing?
like 70% of Iceborne without learning how to clash floor.
I think I remember those conversations.
Yeah. It seemed like such a minor detail at the time. Oh, yeah, I don't have earplugs in this set.
F. Imagine having to deal with the game mechanic. Couldn't be me.
Off fire here. Why is there a fire on the ground?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it went out.
Stop flopping.
Punch the nightshade paladin. Don't capture. Got it.
No, it gooped me, dude.
It gooped you? Oh my god. Are you pregnant?
I think so. I'm
Oh, shit,
something
I'm
after
pregnant.
this, dude. It's gooping everywhere. I'm sorry, Elle. Goodbye.
I'm pregnant! Fuck!
Feel my spores. Some National Geographic shit. I'm gonna get uncomfortably close to this stink cloud. Never mind.
Oh,
my
fuck.
material is gone.
So, nightshade Palumbu vapes.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll constantly remind you of it.
Yeah. It's getting a bit much, yeah.
Nope, sleepy
Barrett
time.
is vaping too. Look at Barrett, he's vaping.
Sleepy time. I don't ever want to fight this thing again. I don't even care if I like the way that the armor looks. I don't ever want to fight this thing.
That's okay, the armor looks terrible, so.
Well, good. I am all in on
It's
not
a
worrying about
Radibon,
it.
but in the sky.
No, sleep.
You put me to sleep without gas? How do you do that?
It has like a passive passive sleepy time.
Just told a boring story.
What is it doing? Why is it like this?
I had a teacher actually at school who made me start falling asleep in class.
I had a teacher in school that kept puffing up their neck and flopping around the classroom.
Yeah, basically. He was a Norwegian teacher, but he was also a politician. And I think him being a politician influenced the way he gave information to people. And until I had him for 2 years, I never fell asleep at school. And after, I always fell asleep at school. It was like Pavlovian conditioning.
I've got it. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to it. It's the first damage that we've been able to do, and I'm sorry for what was happening on screen chat. I couldn't help it. When they flap, they do be flapping. I need this thing to come down.
Oh my god.
I did damage now, I'm asleep.
Oh my.
POV, you don't respect the monster, but also fuck the monster.
Oh, come on. My Palico is getting drunk while they look at me being passed out. No, that's not a no.
So Nightshade Palumu or Kushala Dora?
Kushala Dora. 100%.
I'm undecided. Kushala fucking sucks.
At least I have a I have a chance to not get owned with Kushala. Like the Nightshade's not doing a lot of damage, but it's basically giving itself free hits whenever it wants. At least I can
it's like
avoid the
a
tornadoes.
Rogue
Yes.
in Ironforge. You're just trying to go like to the PvP vendor, and the Stunlock Rogue is just like, haha, gotcha.
Bagger was set and ready to go. Oh my god.
Oh, they always like fly or some shit when the TCS comes out. It's not fair.
They can sense it. Kind of like in Final Fantasy 11 when they would sense that the Tarataru got hate for literally 2 seconds, and then it would crit into a TP move.
The screwdriver immediately.
Yeah.
God, you just reminded me of that one Valkyrie party I had where like the fucking Tarataru and RC kept poking. I don't think I've been as tilted as I was in that moment in years, to be honest.
I remember, I don't think I caught the full stream, which was, I was missing out on like a cultural relic for sure, but I did catch enough of it to feel your pain happening in real time. I remember hearing about the the level 1 RSC, and I think like 3 different people said that they could tank at the same time. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
like,
none
I
of them
can
had
tank.
any fucking armor.
And the only one that volunteered to be the main tank that everyone accepted was Zotaro and level 1 RSC.
Yeah, and I was like, this is a bad idea. And I was really polite to start with, and then eventually I was a lot less polite. To be honest, but I mean, they weren't getting the politeness. That wasn't helping.
Truly cursed.
Being kind when I said, you're just gonna fucking die, was not useful.
Bring it downtown.
Yeah, and I got kicked because they were like, well, you don't have enough MP, and it was just like...
How did you...
It would have literally been better to have my white mage tank than to have that guy tank.
Do you have that aerial mantle that lets you jump up high? How did you mount it? Do you have a jump?
Huh?
Do you have a jump ability?
If you slide and then you dodge in the slide, you jump. So I'm just using mechanics.
That was a big whip. I love that for me.
some weapons have two different slide exits. One is attack into attack, the other is jump into attack. Or dodge into attack, because it maybe. Like every weapon can do amount of damage basically. Oh my fucking
I don't
god,
think I have
stop
any...
pooping on me!
I have to slide in order to jump into the air. I don't think I have any mechanic that lets me jump up.
Yeah, you have to slide to jump. Yeah.
I hit its sack, go in.
Sack it!
Cheese time. Cheese.
It fucking died.
Gotta
On the
get
poison.
Let's return to Astera and prepare
That's
for the
fine.
next
I'm poisoned
investigation.
already. Who gives a shit?
I like being poisoned. Is the quest not done? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah.
It is,
I
yeah.
didn't see the timer. Guyur! Guyur Dabararen. What's the Stoics chat? Guyur! That means Merry Christmas in Norwegian.
I don't know if that's true.
Guyur. Guyur.
Woo!
It's important information to have.
Get flopped, kid. PvP.
God, I'm so slow.
I'm flagged for PvP.
The charge up is so long.
No.
I'm doing well.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to the beer back screen, and then I'm gonna get Warhammer 40k set up. Thank you for playing. Always have fun with y'all.
Yourself. Yeah.
And
you're
I
gonna
look
play
forward to next time.
Tarkov, right? Later this month? Yeah? Okay, cool,
Oh,
great. Bye.
oh yeah. You can't see
Yeah,
it,
me
but I'm
and,
nodding
me
right
and
now.
Parabola are gonna pressure you, just so you're aware of it.
I don't want to say the truth, which is that I'm functionally immune to peer pressure, but I am absolutely open to constructive criticism and advice, and I will put that into that category.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. I think I gotta wash my balls that day. I don't.
Yeah, you should do that.
I should do that.
That's
All right.
pretty rank.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right, I'll see you later.
Take care.
Oh boy. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna cut to break just yet. I am going to advert at you. Okay, so this is your opportunity to do literally anything else if you're not already. Brace. My next month of streams, approximately 26 days worth, is sponsored by HelloFresh. Click my link, use my code, get free breakfast for life, 1 breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. My link and the code is getting spammed by my bot, is an About Me section, is on screen, and is being permanently grafted onto your cerebral cortex by nanomachines. Every first order helps me a ton directly. It directly supports me, and it leads to you being fed. So use my referral link, sign up for an account, make sure my code is there, choose what sounds good, and get a heavily discounted box of 4 meals for around $5 per dinner or $22. You can cancel literally any time, no fees, contract, or anything like that. I can personally vouch for it. I enjoyed it when I used it. That's the spiel. I'm going to AFK for about 5-ish minutes so I can make sure that everything pans out the way that it should, that I, flip it to the right game and so on and so forth. And then we're going to play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader for a little bit. Probably 1 to 2 hours. All right, be right back. I'm doing the thing. Bye. Hello? Whoop. Hello? Hello? I'm getting deja vu. Hello? We're playing Rogue Trader now. Just kidding. You thought this was a Monster Hunter World stream. This is in fact a Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader stream. I did my due diligence, chat. I watched Bricky's 30-minute video on the Warhammer 40,000 timeline, so I know everything that there is to ever know about the Warhammer 40k universe. We're playing this game as part of a Dare Drop Dare, and if you're not familiar with what Dare Drop is a company that works with other companies that issue special challenges, and when you complete these challenges, aka things that you may not typically do in a specific game that makes it weirder or more difficult than normal to play the game, you earn things. And one of these things is a Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader Steam key, which I'm going to earn, and then we're going to use it as part of a giveaway at some indeterminate point in the future. I'm going to put a link in chat. !Dare drop. This is a Steam referral link. If you aren't looking at Steam and you want to look at the game literally right now, you can use my link in order to look at it. If you happen to use this link to buy something, it does not benefit me directly in any way. It's just a referral link that Dare Drop has asked me to use, and so I'm a good boy, so I'm going to press the button and do the thing. We're going to play this for about an hour to 2 hours. I did. Can I use my mouse, or is it gamepad? Is it in gamepad mode now? I cannot use my mouse. I cannot use my mouse. Mouse says no. Good start. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay, we're exiting. Because apparently I put it into gamepad mode, and I don't even remember doing that. While I'm booting this back up, we're simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. So Twitch people, if you would consider subscribing on YouTube, YouTube people consider following on Twitch. Even if you don't give a crap about either platform, I respect that. It just helps me out personally if you feel like being particularly merciful or generous to me by pressing the button. YouTube doesn't deem me being worthy of monetary support until 500 subscriptions, which is the only reason why I'm mentioning it now. And once I hit 500, I shut up about it forever. Full disclosure time, I did boot up the game and played it for a couple of hours. One, because I started enjoying it. And two, because I wanted to make sure that it was audio balanced, if there wasn't going to be any kind of like graphical issues or anything like that. We're going to be starting a new game. I have not decided yet if I'm going to be reading everything out, because you are capable of reading. If you're watching this on the VOD at some indeterminate point in the future, I would like to say hello, future self, for looking at this now, and future version of whoever it is that is looking at this currently. How you doing? I am going to put a poll in chat now, because it's going to deflect the responsibility onto the viewer, and that's more psychologically comfortable for me. Do you want to be read to? Yes, no, I don't care. I'm going to allow additional votes. I'm going to allow spending precious Stoa coins in order to influence the vote one way or another. I'm going to run this for 2 minutes as I start working through the character creation. So if you have been living under a rock for the last month or so, which is perfectly fine, I do too. I'm a big under the rock enjoyer. Warhammer 40,000 is a classic quote-unquote RPG set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, as the name implies. We are a rogue trader, which is, from what I understand, and that for Warhammer 40,000 fans, they're probably going to be upset with me, so why don't we just pull off the Band-Aid now. It's a noble. It's like a dude or a dudette that has been invested the rights and resources and whatnot and so forth to venture out into relatively or completely unexplored territories in order to lay claim to whatever treasures are there. And they're like the guys. They're the guys that you send out there that do the thing and set up colonies and explore unexplorable space and deal with the horrors that wait there. It's made by the same people that made Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Owlcat games, which were both games that I enjoyed immensely. This may qualify as a hot take, but I enjoyed Kingmaker more than I did Wrath of the Righteous, but both are stellar products. Kingmaker just resonated with me for whatever reason more so. Yeah, let's see how the poll's doing. Overwhelmingly yes. Okay, that's fine. I'm prepared for both. While I'm going through the character creation, I'm going to run ads now. Honestly, I should have ran ads when I left, and I greatly apologize for that for the people that are not subscribed. You can subscribe to get rid of ads for an entire month, and it supports me directly. Otherwise, I'm just going to run ads now because I'm just getting through the very beginning of like the character creation process, and you'll be back in like a minute and a half anyway. All right, I apologize again for not running ads while I was away. That's naughty. I'm gonna give myself a spanking later for that one. I could hear your voice in my head, giggling. Read me a bedtime story. Read to me, Daddy Stoic. Robo Daddy, as I'm known, take up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Von Valancius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of the Shattered Protectorate and forge a new path for the Von Valancius dynasty, currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamites, and heresy. The stakes are high and the rise is even higher as you cross past the terrifyingly powerful and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Cronus Expanse. I think that this is a typo. I don't know anything about the Warhammer 40,000 universe, effectively. I watched the bricky 30-minute video on the timeline, and that's it. I know that it's not just... I know that that video is not all-encompassing. I think it's Cronus Expanse and not Coronus Expanse. Caranus? Anus Expanse? Yeah, let's play the video game. We're going to be playing it on Daring. I cannot guarantee, chat, just for your own mental, that I'm going to be playing this game beyond today unless I really, really enjoy it. This is extremely likely to be something that I'm going to play on my own time because my inclination with these games is to look at everything and explore every type of option. And I respect that there are people, including in chat right now, that enjoy it when they're streamers, explore every single aspect of the video game. I am not one of those people. I enjoy like a hybrid approach of keep the story moving along, but also deep dive into what you find interesting occasionally and not literally all the time. We're going to pick Daring, even though it expressly tells me that it's not recommended for players not familiar with Warhammer 40,000 or the Rogue Trader system. I know to take some risks on occasion. I, too, like to live dangerously, so we're just going to pick Daring. It asks me, it says, I'm going to push your shit in. Do you accept? All right, just for fun, let's look at do you want to be read to? Yes, overwhelmingly. And the last one was I don't care. So, good. We have it. So we have a few different characters here that are already set up for us. These are totally fine. I enjoy the idea of playing a Psyker, and I don't know if any of these are a Psyker or not. I don't believe so. I don't know offhand if these characters have specific or lore or choices specific to them. I imagine that these are just like general templates, but we're going to make our own character because it allows us to be a Psyker. And I know this is a little bit spicy. I know this is a little bit of a spicy opinion. I don't think the Forces of Chaos are that bad. Is it just me? I also enjoy well done steaks, so perhaps I'm just built like this. Portrait, this guy is good, even though I should be picking more of a psychery character. No. I don't know, maybe this guy is a psyker. I did not invest the time requisite to get a custom portrait set up ahead of time, so I literally cannot play myself, and I'm reflecting on how that was a missed opportunity, that I can't play my VTuber, but that's okay. I make my choices, I'm gonna stick with them. Is there anything? Yes, this is not nearly my skin tone, but it's basically close. I want white as possible, please. To the point that I'm basically like a living caricature of the Bloom from Halo 3. Yes. I too like to have hot dog curls. Gross. Good enough. All right, this is fine. I know I have hair in the picture, but we ain't playing like that. What is this? No. Cybernetics? No. Pious male? I happen to know is my thing. Wearing too many clothes. I don't know if I can get away with much more unless they have like a cybernetic codpiece, Bailey. I don't think I could strip away much more than what I got going on right now. Oh, okay. So there are characteristics in the game like strength and toughness and agility and so on. There are also some ones that are relatively unfamiliar to me and probably most people. I have not played the tabletop RPG Rogue Trader. I've heard good things about it. I saw about half of a full playthrough of people playing through the D&D version of Rogue Trader. Some of these do exactly what you would expect, or close to it. Like strength, you can do more damage with melee weapons. Toughness, you survive things a little bit easier. Agility, you're a little bit more accurate. Well, maybe not accurate, but you're able to dodge and react better, and so on and so forth. Other things like fellowship is effectively charisma. Intelligence is intelligence, right? So some of these make sense, and others are very D&D like. I'm going to pick the Voidborn because they have improvements in their willpower department, and that's primarily what you would want to see in a psyker. I would imagine, based off the extremely limited amount that I've interfaced with this game and systems related to it. All this is fine. This is fine. This is good. Then I get to pick my background, like who I was before I became the guy. Sanctioned Psyker, easiest pick of my life. It gives me warp knowledge. It gives me willpower. We're stacking the modifiers and so on and so forth, and that sounds good to me. I am I don't know. There's a character that's in the game already that has Psychic Shriek that I happen to know. Spoilers for a game that was released like semi-recently. You get a companion very early on that is a telepath, I believe. So maybe we pick something differently, but I don't really care. I don't have any kind of preference with any of these. A Sanctic is kind of like a buffer. They help other people. Pyromancer is like pyromancy from Dark Souls. Diviner is also about buffing other people primarily. Biomancer is all about improving yourself or other people. So a lot of these are like support focused, except for maybe Pyromancer. So let's pick Pyromancer. That sounds fine. Anything that lets me persuade other people to do exactly what they want them to do is great. So Illustrious Glory, I single-handedly saved the pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach while traveling through the Immaterium. Have you heard anything that could be possibly more like me? I single-handedly save warp ships that are going through the Imperium all the time. Oh fuck. So this is like the anti version of what I just picked. I picked a buff, and now I have to pick a debuff of some description, and I'm assuming that it's also going to affect story choices later on. I remember picking Lore Warp down before, even though that sounds nonsensical, because I want to raise my warp stat as much as possible. So if I want to learn about or talk about the warp, I want to just be able to do it and know that I'm the best at it, that they're the best that there ever was. I was going to incline myself to pick this Brand of Shame. Your sorcery caused a warp manifestation above a void ship, claiming thousands of lives in the end. And awareness doesn't really seem to be something that I care about. It's kind of like the it is a perception stat, literally. It's a perception stat in Baldur's Gate 3, if I'm remembering correctly. This is like a rogue thing. This allows you to detect traps and stuff like that. But it also says here, it encompasses the subconscious ability to react to things that the conscious mind may not perceive, which sounds warpy to me. And I want to, if I'm going to be going full heretical, I want to perceive things that are not one-to-one with where my subconscious mind is. But I don't want to reduce my logic either, because I like my character being logical. None of these feel good to me. But knowing very slightly less about the warp sounds insane, so let's just pick minus awareness. Archetypes are kind of like your class. Like, I picked my class already, right? I'm a sanctioned psyker, but this is kind of like a subclass of abilities and perks. I'm gonna pick officer because I like the idea of being like a buffery mage type character, so we're gonna choose that. Oh, and then I get to put points in places. So willpower, warp me, daddy, intelligence. I do like the idea of having more intelligence, and it also boosts my ability to learn about lore in the universe, which I care about. And anything else is probably fine. Fellowship, I'm probably going to want to raise up a little bit because it affects the persuasion skills, which sounds good to me. This is a sword class frigate. It's a combat ship design proven in thousands of battles, combining decent firepower, high speed, and respectable survivability. So the very little amount that I understand about this game is that you are juggling 3 different meta systems. You are a guy that is doing XCOM type combat. You are a guy that is commanding this ship in space combat, tactical space combat, and you're also a guy who is creating, leading, and benefiting from colonies and sending presumably stuff back to the Empire of Man. Hi, Nicoletta, wonderful person. I'm going to shout you out because I'm not playing Monster Hunter World anymore, which means that I don't inadvertently and indefinitely fuck up my controls by alt-tabbing. Shout out Bailey Jameson. If you're unfamiliar with little Nicoletta, you owe it to yourself to go over to a channel and follow her immediately. She's a wonderful person. I have not known her terribly long, but I've known her long enough to know that if anything were to happen to her, I would destroy everything around me and then myself. No more Monster Hunter. I played it for about 2 to 3 hours with the wonderful El Haribel, and then I'm playing this now because if I play it and I do a thing, I'm going to possibly earn a Steam key that I can use for a future giveaway. So that's why we're kind of pivoting a little bit. I do still want to play Monster Hunter, but I also am going to be doing this as part of the thing that I just mentioned. The Von Valancius flagship is the mightiest void ship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. Every system aboard this frigate has been tried and tested in innumerable engagements. Its weapons and turrets deliver hard-hitting volleys with pinpoint accuracy. Its plasma drives are rugged yet reliable in extreme conditions. The flagship's size and maneuverability are perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders and for hunting the countless pirates, Xenos, and heretics in the Coronis Expanse. Maybe it is just spelled that way. Numerous Von Valancius rogue traders have acknowledged the exceptional performance of the vessel, and with few minor updates, the flagship has continued to faithfully serve the Von Valancius dynasty. So true. I'm going to rename my ship from the sword class frigate to the bussin, the bussin twerk mobile. maybe not. The chaos breaker 9000. The Krungo station. The Skibbity Rizzler. Yes. Said it. The Skibbity Rizzler. And I shall name my rogue trader Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Maybe not. We'll just call myself the Rizzler. The Rizzler, :3. That way, anytime anybody says my name, because I'm royalty, they have to say the :3 part. Because it looks like a little kitty face. All right, we have a guy. The Stoic Cussy Mobile. I would say that that's a very, very close second. All right, complete me. If you're just coming in, hello. Use my referral link to buy HelloFresh for about $22 for 4 meals. And then once you get the delivery box, you could probably cancel after that and have that totally be fine because only the first order benefits me a huge amount. Oh, and make sure that you follow and like and subscribe and buy my merch and follow me on and subscribe to me on YouTube and then follow me on Twitch and then subscribe on Twitch and all the other things that I have to say over and over because we live in a society. We live in a society and this is stuff. I have stuff to sell you. Oh, press any key. Okay, I should probably do that. I thought it was just indefinitely loading. The game is gorgeous. I don't have to know a ton about the Warhammer universe to know that what I'm looking at is stellar and probably one-to-one with how it's imagined to look in the lore. To my understanding, this is the only Warhammer 40,000 CRPG out there, and it's made by Owlcat Games, who have a rough reputation. Oh, you can't hear anything. For games at launch, which is why we're playing it. Why can't you hear anything? Hello? Please hold. There's voice acting? Okay, now you can hear something. Do you have ears now?
For contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
This guy is Conrad Voigtveer. So I'm going to give you Cliff Notes version of the extremely limited and completely incomplete knowledge that I have about what is happening and where we are. So the Warhammer 40,000 universe in 1 minute is there was these aliens who had really rough lives and they wanted to not live that way anymore, and there were these gods that ate stars and worlds, and the aliens didn't want to feel bad no more, and the gods said, well, too bad, this is just how it is, just deal with it, Lamau. And the aliens were like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna hack you up and take your powers for ourselves. And the god world star eaters were all, oh yeah, well, why don't you put your money where your mouth is? And then they did that, and the war took trillions of lives, and these trillions of lives, the souls of these trillions of lives went into this place called the Warp, aka Hell. And it's not the hell as we know it. I'm kind of like borderline borrowing that phrase from the Bricky video just because it stands up in my head. The hell is not the one that we understand. It was a pretty calm, borderline fine place where like gods existed, but they were just kind of chilling, right? And then they're suddenly infused with 12 million souls that came from this period of constant warfare. So, you know, you got Nurgle Chan, you got Korn Chan, you have Slaanesh came later apparently, and who was the third one? Tzeentch was also there, and they became OP because all these souls that felt all these different ways came into their territory. A little bit longer than a minute, I apologize. And that was bad, okay? And so now the warp is bad, and it should feel bad, and there's a whole bunch more stuff. And the Eldar were there, which are like space elves that were functionally immortal, and they got bored of being immortal, so they kept finding really freaky ways to interface with each other, and that is what caused Slaanesh to be born, or to just become a thing. And they were just like doing the hedonism so hard that the warp became basically untenable. And then there was like a god emperor. There's like an emperor of man dude, and he was like, stop it. And his sons were born and also had like, they were called gene seeded or something. Just read the book, okay? Just watch the video. So whenever anybody says the warp, it means like hell. And these ships, we're on a void ship, and the void ship has this person, or what's left of a person, called a navigator, who interfaces with the warp just enough in order to create this thing called a Geller field, which is what is stopping hell from invading the ship instantly, killing everyone inside in insane fashion, and going from one place to another. And this is how we travel to unexplored galaxies and so on and so forth. Where's the part where Henry Cavill comes in soon? That's all I know about Warhammer. Okay, so we're talking to this guy. We don't know where we are. I'm gonna ask him, have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfair, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
These choices, dude. Cool production design to stream. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Also, welcome first time chatter. Everyone just be normal. We have a guest. My name is in capitalized the Rizzler :3, aka a little smiley cat face. My name is the Rizzler, and so as to avoid any misunderstanding, I am a sanctioned psyker.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been
I am aware of that
unacceptable
fact, the
negligence to have
Rizzler.
overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile.
That's
Fate
life.
bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft. And to do so,
Our ship is
to
called the
use them
Skibbity
for the
Rizzler,
good
and
of
it
the
will be
many.
what both
Yours
chaos
is truly
and humanity
an
will learn to fear
unenviable lot.
with due time.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your
His voice
past
acting is really good.
titles, no
I
matter who
recognize
gave
that I am
them to you,
directly
or what
in
their
front of
origins
the
are.
portrait, and yet
From the moment you
this
and
is
the other
just how
candidate
it's
were
going to
brought
be. I
aboard this
can't
voyage
move my
ship,
model
your
to the middle because
fate
that's where all the
shares.
text is. In fact,
You
I'm
now
partially
serve
blocking the
Lord
text.
Captain Theodora
Although I'm
von
going to be reading it to you
Valencias,
anyway. That's what
who
chat
carry the
decided.
burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it.
He's essentially saying that there is a lady with a very cool boob hairstyle, kind of like, what was it? Something Nicholas? Something Nicholas? Adam Sandler movie that I'm being reminded of by the AI generative chip in my brain. Little Nicky? It's that hairstyle? Something like that. You say I'm one of the Rogue Trader's heirs, so there's another
There
candidate.
is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patron.
I have so many
I'm
questions.
sure she has just as many questions for you. It is
Should
regrettable
I
that you
talk
haven't
like
yet
these
had the
NPCs?
opportunity to speak.
Would that
It has been
enhance
an
your immersion,
arduous
chat?
voyage thus far.
I'm speaking rhetorically because of course it will.
The Lord's Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
I don't know what I did to stop my model from snapping its neck in front of a live studio audience every time I drink coffee, but I'll accept it. Move your character by left clicking, so true. Move me. It says objects in this game can be interacted with if they have a symbol above them. I agree. They sure can. I did audio balance the game, but please, for the love of God, you're not inconveniencing me in any way if you tell me if something is too loud. If I'm too loud or too quiet or too wide or too thin or too much macaroni and not enough cheese, you're not insulting me by telling me, hey, can the game be a little bit louder or quieter? I love that I hover over my own character's name and it says the Rizzler. I am one to be feared. The cutscenes do be kind of jank. However, there is only so much cutscening that you can reasonably do.
Perhaps you would like to
In a game like this, where most of the action takes place purely isometrically with Diablo 3 characters. What is that guy hammering? Who knows? But he's not long for this world.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh, servitors. They're always getting into shenanigans. Wish.com looking mother.
Courage and strength.
Battle begins. It's essentially telling me that there are mechanics in the video game and that I need to be cognizant of this. I accept. Start the battle. Pew. Okay, now you go and then I go. Jesus, all right. Yes, I accept. So you can pre-plan your moves. You can go to a place and then choose an option in order to get a preview of what it looks like. My pistol here has a range of 6, which is horrible. I wish, and this is just because I want to be Weenie Hunt Jr. I wish that it would show me a radius of the effective range around my character instead of me having to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it hard? No. Do I care about it enough to complain about it? Absolutely. So I'm going to choose to move, shoot what once was a man and is now kind of like a cyborg robot, which is a double entendre, which was once a man, now a cyborg person. They're functionally machines now. I do not need a voice of command. I say no. One interesting aspect, well, there's lots of interesting aspects, but one particularly interesting aspect to me is that when you are a psyker or someone else is, and they use what we normally know as like a magic spell, it causes the reality between worlds to get messed up a little bit. And if this veil degradation that I'm describing happens enough, then random stuff starts happening because you are breaking down this barrier between the warp and us and allowing things to slip through. And it can allow the cutesy stuff to happen at first, such as like sometimes you take random damage from random sources, sometimes characters get blown around, and if it gets severe enough, like if you're just firing on all cylinders and throwing magic spells out left and right, it can full on summon demons into the world. It can cause some crazy stuff to happen.
Difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done talking. F. Done talking. I'm royalty. We're in a showroom of some description.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Lots and lots of pageantry. That's a big focus of Warhammer. I don't think that these people are JPEGs, which makes it interesting and awesome that they bothered to make it look as though there's an actual receiving audience of some description in whatever this is, the cathedral room, the cathedrasy, as they say.
No.
But I need to go find Mom. I don't think she's my mom. I think she's like my second and twice removed. Yes. Mommy? That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. This is the part where I have to start talking because there's no more voice acting associated with these characters. This is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says a man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension, his face, half of which is covered with sin skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. The tall, gray-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no more than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do on the 6th Ethelthred? I'm going to survey the room. Her first impression of Ethelthred, who appears to be about 30 years old, is parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all a sign of some illness or defect that's taken over his physical form. In sarcastic contrast to Elthrad, Theodora von Valancius's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture. Just look at the hairdo, though. Hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelthrad. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who's studying the contents of the data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapons. I'm pushing all of the oxygen out of my brain reading this. I suffer so that you can get dopamine. Our second candidate has joined us. The dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora. The rogue traitor is looking straight at you, and her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. The Rizzler, approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical. This is gonna kill me. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6, a new world on the fringes of the Koronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metaphoric rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits, quotation finger marks. She says that she successfully lifts up her fingers and does quotation finger marks. That protects those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? I have succeeded in a number of dialogue choices. I can say the spirits could be
Welcome
the
home,
native's
good
name
hunter.
for. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for restoring in me the serotonin I need to continue this cursed readout. Oh, mech. Welcome aboard. Those spirits could well be the native's name for dangerous aliens. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening is witchcraft or not. Or I could pick the less boring options, or the more boring options, maybe. I believe it could use my personal abilities to ascertain what's happening. Those reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. Aeon 6 must be purged. Or I could just say, I don't know. The Rizzler has no fucking idea what's going on, who you are, or what my place in all this is. All I know is that I must kill. I don't know. Theodora's shoulders slump. She glances at you one last time before turning to Ethelthrad. Well, then I'm disappointed. I've yet to meet the heirs who are still en route to the ship. I see none with the spark of a rogue trader among the candidates gathered here. At least I was honest with you. How many people blow smoke up your ass, man? I admitted I don't know anything. This is what format check, exposition check, firing the follow button. Thank you so much. But Lady Theodora, pray my answer is unsatisfactory in some way. The God Emperor's tenets are what protects humanity and what each and every one of us must obey without fail. The Rizzler, :3, is incapable of even remembering that simple rule. Well, I am super good and I'm super cool and you should like and subscribe. And Ethelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still. I feel like there should be a dictionary entry for what this is. What is a congregator? Okay, I completely missaid that the first time. Why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the conspection or the inspection. Conspection? Do we conspect of the compartments in this purview? I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Wow. Ethelthrad bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. My man's is simping for his third and twice removed. Look at that haircut. How could you not? Theodora's gaze follows him as he leaves, so she turns to you. So, the Rizzler, why are you here? I don't know just yet. I hope you will clarify yet. Can confirm the Rizzler has no fucking idea what's happening. Every time I get the option to acknowledge something important, I'm going to say, I was hoping you could tell me. I just know that I can light fires. Kind of a pyro. Clarity, a luxury that few of us can afford. There's a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. She's facilitating my willingness to be completely ignorant to everything that's happening around me. I approve. My name is Theodora. I'm not reading the whole thing. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture to the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and both death and ruin to us all. It's my decision to alone determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discovered, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, and NPC TikTok videos is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, the Rizzler, Colin 3, are one of those with the Von Valantius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. It's all too sudden for me. I am not interested. I just want to be a guy. Perhaps yesterday you were just a servant of the Imperium, one of the faceless multitudes. Today, visitors with the Von Valantius colors come to you without any explanation and escort you to a vessel that departs for the far-off Coronis expanse. Such is the nature of my position, the Rizzler. My claim on you is sacred and non-negotiable. I require all those who possess even a drop of Von Valantius blood, no matter who they may be. The OG Tsundere. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Nevertheless, your abilities and talents may prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest allies. Theodore sighs and flicks her booby buns and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtvier served me for many years before you made this mistake. Thank you for clarifying. I would like to ask questions. The box affixed to Theodorus' attire suddenly comes to life. All you hear is unintelligible noise. I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. I have no more questions. I'm going to say I have questions, and then I'm like, never mind. POV, you're in POV, you're in elementary school. I forgot what my questions were. Please proceed. In that case, I shall add to Theodorus' Vox awakens once more, and you pick up shouting. Disturbance is reported on the adjacent deck. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It's possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you might have anticipated. Oh, frick. Not the NPCs. Not guardsman number 3. Oh, noes.
Show them no mercy.
We act in turns, understood. People that are on the bottom of the Final Fantasy X system on the left go first. I understand. Start the battle. I don't read the spoiler alert. I don't really need to do anything. This is really just to invoke in you an awe and appreciation for how horrifically overpowered some of these characters can be.
To the heretics.
He appears to have some kind of like fire shotgun. I love that for him.
I took care of this one.
Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. I played Shadowrun before. I know what I'm doing. And I take one shot. I'm helping. Space. My turn has ended. I just missed. Ballistic skill affects what I can do. So true. So while this is going on, I have some updates. We're going to be doing a Raymond Immortalization stream at some point. Or at least I'm going to do the normal thing that I do so well on this channel, which is, without fail, have a constantly reoccurring theme stream earnable by stream dumping their slow coin points into it in your local redeem section. So if you're not familiar with who's Raymond is, he's basically like the God Emperor, and I forsook him. He was the first person to ever say anything ever in my YouTube chat, asked me a question that I was perfectly capable of answering, and yet because I was not used to seeing anybody say anything in the YouTube chat, he was abandoned in his time of need.
And so it shall be
and so
done.
I will never be able to go back in time to properly answer his question. I do not have that capability yet. My marketing team says that we're very close. We will do the next best thing, which is to weirdly devote a whole stream to his memory. He's not dead, I'm pretty sure. He's not deceased. Are you gonna headbutt me? You should headbutt me. My wife has her poofy hat, and she feels, for whatever reason, this all-consuming drive to headbutt me whenever she has it on, and I respect and love her deeply for that. So we're just gonna spend a whole stream. I'm not really like a combat dude. I usually use my mind bullets to hurt them. I don't know why I can't use my mind bullets to hurt them. I think I just opted to use my pistol instead of my ignite button, which is fine. This is just to show how cool Theodora is anyway. So we're just gonna spend the whole stream occasionally talking about how cool and awesome and revered Raymond is and should be considered. I'm going to run a poll now because my brain is telling me that I need to do this. Did I edit my stream info? I did. I'm on Rogue Trader. I love that for me. Manage poll. Because it's been a long time, approximately 6 months since I last asked this. Overlay opinions. I like it as is. I don't like it needs... Sorry, let me reframe that. Make it smaller, less congested. Make it less congested. I'll just say too busy. It's too busy. I don't care. All right, so this poll that I'm going to be running in chat for about 10 minutes approximately. Hello, Errol Harabell and friends. Welcome to the next closest thing to Monster Hunter, which is Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Very important. Tell me what you think my overlay... Let me start that question over. Tell me what you think of my overlay anonymously, okay? You can spend Stoa coins in order to influence a vote if you so desired. Maybe I shouldn't do that because that makes no sense because it's subjective. So I'm going to disallow Stoa coin application. I'm going to run this for 10 minutes. Let me know if you think that my overlay is too busy or if you like it as is, or if you frankly do not care, like it does not factor into your dopamine generation when you're consuming my content. All right, start poll. I'm going to run that for 10 minutes. I'm just going to have it going on in the background. I think it needs to be tilted like 45%. Can do. Say no more. How about this? Hang on. Unlock. Unlock. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh no. He's unlocked the cheat code. He's going to become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. More, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single horseman survive. The Rogue Trader turns her eyes to you. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. What is happening? Well, we have seen the Rizzler, :3, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voicemen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, so such episodes seldom spill onto the other decks. I feel like I'm poisoning the impression of the overlay because I don't want new people coming in here and then having an opinion on the overlay with the game tilted 50%. Needs a hot tub? It's been a minute since we did a hot tub stream, right? Or an Ayaya stream. So we could be due for that, but I already decided that we're immortalizing somebody named Raymond, aka the first person to ever say anything in my YouTube chat ever, as our next theme stream, so maybe a hot tub stream after that one. The casters are not working or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the Engisir. That's not a word. Prime, before I get any sense of what we're up against, whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them. Should I move myself? I should. You can't even properly appreciate what Theodora looks like and the raw sexual energy that she provides to the room. I shouldn't talk about this way about my fourth aunt twice removed, but here we are. This is a Christian Minecraft stream, and I need to respect that more. Let us move me from where I am. The dog stays where it is. This looks good. And will even make me a little bit smaller. Make me a little bit smaller. I'm gonna move myself above the chat box. Okay. And then we'll put myself right here. Maybe a little bit smaller so I'm not blocking the ads, the ad timer. Because I would care about that more than whatever the fuck it is that's happening. This looks good, right? Does my meme video still work?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Testing.
This right here.
Do you like this?
I want to watch.
Is this what you want?
Burn.
You slut? I very lightly tap you on the side of your cheek with an open palm. What are your orders? Theodora breaks eye contact with me. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arc Militant requires aid and be quick about it. And then she lifts the back of her hand to her mouth and does the biggest oh-ho laugh that reverberates throughout the void ship. Mort is gone. Praise be to Mort. There's some RP going on. Her heretics and guardsmen all doing each other dirty like this in the background. I'm not really all about that, so I'm just gonna keep going. Also, this is the impact we have on a man's mind chat. So true. Needs a hot tub. We are powerful. This, huh? Mort is so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up. I want skulls on a backpack. Oh wait, no, that's a little... What am I looking at? It is a little backpack. Does he have some kind of spear or something sticking out of his shoulder? Thank Providence you are alive and well. Always on time, eh, Conrad? That moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up, always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We are all chivvy? Chivvy. Tell someone repeatedly to do something, okay? This is now a vocabulary stream. Pause champ so I can take a sip of my Rockstar, not sponsored. Chibi, yay. Master whispers, what happened to my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have sworn the officer's deck and my Arc Militant just destroyed. Several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? This is a paragraph. I have not yet received word from the Engineerium, not a real word, regarding any Keller field failures. Communications were already unstable half an hour ago. Now they've ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny, Conrad says, and then ooh-woos under his breath. Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Lunatics. Fools, heretics. Stop describing my chat. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It's a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. You told me about Riz and OnlyFans today, and I have a Discord friend requesting waiting from a bot with a Riz and an OnlyFans bio. Coincidence? There are no coincidences. There are only happy coincidences. I don't know what I was trying to go over there with that. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctums are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. There's a shadow organization organizing a collective meeting of the Rizzlers. Adelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that's potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him. The last thing I know about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18. That's the worst deck to be on, dude! Blast it, Master Whispers. Find Adelthrad. Seneschal locates last in the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain on my side. Arc Militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter her heretics along the way. The Rizzler. Theodora glances at you thoughtfully. If I may, Lord Captain, transitional deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Adelthred back, I could use some support. After all, I may not be as adept at directly confronting enemies as the House as the esteemed Arc Militant, and taking into consideration Adelthred's psyker powers, I've got a thing that I gotta do something that day. I have to I have like a hair washing appointment, like a ball washing appointment I got to attend to. I don't know about all this. Like, if you could just please not drop this in front of on my lap like this. Could it have been at a more inconvenient time? Then it's settled, the Rizzler. Find Ethelthrad and bring him in here, whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers in the bridge. Do not let me down. Don't worry, I'm going to let you up, if anything. And then I flash a big smile. I require you both, do you understand? I hear and obey. Then move out. Mort, come. You don't have to jail me twice. You don't have to jail me none. I skipped something? Are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk and you don't even have proper gear. I shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Lady Theodora will never have somebody she can rely on as one of her heirs. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Stop fisting me for 2 seconds, please. I beg you.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
100% send me. What are you gonna do with me?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Man, the candle making companies in the Warhammer 40,000 universe definitely making out, huh? Voidvia, you two-faced scum, you're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you.
Yes, I am perceptive. Thank you. Exactly one person says I don't care. That's all the validation I need. Thank you so much. about my overlay. I think I've got it exactly where I want it to be. I have played with the idea of making the overlay in general smaller because it's really just record tracking. A lot of it is. If you're watching on your fun screen, it probably doesn't really mean anything to you personally unless you want to hit one of the top spots, and that's not me baiting you into it. I'm just saying, like, you can see that Jukebox_Hero has a top bits position, and he does have the top bits. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But there is a risk that if you happen to be somebody coming in for the first time and you do care about the history, like maybe this is like historical, like I could turn all of it off. And just for an example, this is what it looks like turned off, absent some elements that I need it on for the purposes of today's production. That's what it looks like off. Minus the chaser text at the top and the chat that's on the left that I want up at all times, and the HelloFresh, because it's kind of important that I have that that I have that active. One person did order the HelloFresh, and I appreciate you deeply for that. Helps me out a ton, and you get food out of it. This heretical incursion into the void ship that's being led by my sexy aunt is brought to you by HelloFresh. Ride the walrus, baby. Put the overlay elements back on. I'm gonna use my psychic powers against him. I close my eyes and try to focus, and then I feel the touch of something sharp. Volksvia has somehow sensed a ship in the warp and is delivering a preemptive strike. Oh no. Don't bully me. I'll purge. The blade flashes in the dim light, drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning. Knees weak, mom spaghetti, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts. My face one, Borg cube. Replacing them with a singular urge, go to the gate. To the void with you. Get out, I'm not your puppet. POV or his puppet. In the gateway arc, you see a cogitator with the human likeness built in the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. I could use my tech use to examine the device, sorry, and then I think that it's going to give me XP if I do this. As I'm a simple person, give me a prompt that is unique to me and give me experience, and I choose it. I carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eyes is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Servitor begins to move. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. Caw! It screams. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols. Mysterious? That's not a word. Mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot, somewhere in the depths of your mind. Hi, Tierna, bye, Tierna. Exclamation point, dote on you. I'm going to place my hand in its mouth. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. Immediately, you hear humming as the servitor's servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. Help me, I'm getting pumped. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed. You're starting to feel sick. If you lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Get him, Servitor Chen. Yeah, that should work. God bless.
Well, there is still another way.
I think things are starting to get fired up, chat. Oh, man.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This is cool. I have seen this before. Oh my god, my streamer plays. Yeah, because I want to make sure that nothing messes up for you so you have an uninterrupted stream of serotonin. Look at this thing. If there's one thing that I appreciate uniquely about the 40,000 universe is that it has this weird combination of extremely far future aspects mixed with bizarre ancient crap like this. Like, it's like the biggest roll of paper that you've ever seen in the world. What would this be in letterhead? Like 900 by 782, something like that. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission to be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over the nightmares, and to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily through the road of thorns, through pain and greatness. Oh. I read fast.
Escort the child of the
Please
house
clap.
to safety.
I need to contact somebody, preferably mommy.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
In place of the mechanical screeching, the servo skull's Vox projects the voice of Theodora. Distorted and written with static, yet still recognizable beyond a doubt. Vox Master, report communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head, and then she gets cut off.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
My mind is my weapon.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel
Obnubilation.
standing by.
The process or fact of making dimmer, darker, or more obscure. 2. Medicine. The obscuring or dimming of awareness or mental faculties. I agree.
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue
Your
trader
purpose is to
subjects.
pass butter and follow me around and tell me how cool I am. As I bumble through one situation to another, because for some reason, my aunt, 5 times removed, has chosen me, the bumbling idiot, to be her chosen one.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement
I'm essentially
in
Poe
areas of
from
concentration of armed units.
from Kung Fu whatever.
To
Kung Fu
prevent
Panda.
unauthorized units
So
from
it's
breaching the Warren
insane
chamber,
that I did not remember the name of the movie.
pre-emptive sealing must be initiated.
Considering
The
that
mobile
he's a
unit
panda,
will
that's
start
literally what the
executing
movie is called.
received order immediately
I was
after
gonna
the
say
safety
Kung
of the
Fury,
warrant is secured.
which is also something worth watching and something free for you to watch, and you should stop consuming my content immediately and go watch that instead. It's worth it. As the game unfolds, you get notifications. Got it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Hey, you guys, you guys all right? You're looking a little toasty.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yes. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I've been here before. There's a door. There's a door? No, I need to pick something else. Don't I? I need to talk to the writ of passage. Is that right? No. That's not right. My streamer can't navigate his way out of a rite of passage room. Do I have to talk to the head? There is a door here, isn't there? I played through this part already, and I already do not remember what it is that I'm meant to do. A simple order to the... Oh, I have to talk to the door. That's right. Nobody else can go in here. It's my place. This is my rite of passage room. It was made for me.
Master. What?
It's Master the Rizzler, :3.
How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtvier is the traitor. When we parted ways in the officer decks, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on the Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
Yes.
Master, I wish to remind you that
you are so that is so true on that one.
Lady Theodora.
Voigtvier openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. He basically said, yes, it was me, I did it. It was me, Dio, the whole time.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are
I'm probably not going to continue with this character because I want to explore all the other options on my own time, as I explained earlier in the VOD.
To sit out this disaster.
But I do enjoy on like a 3rd grade level the idea of being called the Master the Rizzler the whole game.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Mechanics.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Abelard is such a good boy. Get you one that's like him. I received a stub revolver. I'm going to equip the stub revolver now and my sexy cat suit that I'm going to wear underneath my officer's robes, or my psycher's robes, sorry. Then I'm going to swap over to Abelard, and I'm going to equip him with yet another medikit. One complaint that I do have, which is possibly easily solvable by just going into the control section, Lamau, is finding a way to easily press a key on my keyboard instead of having to process the caloric burn requisite to click on the portraits at the top when I want to change characters and make them do something specific. I could just Control A to select them all, or I could backspace in order to select them all. I just want to press a key to select a specific person And that is such a first world thing to hear myself say out loud, and yet, nevertheless, it's how I feel.
This wound will make a
Please heal me.
That is a noticeable improvement. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
I feel you there, brother. I have that problem all the time. So true.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming.
Yeah, they kind of suck, man. People are probably trying to eat lunch somewhere. It's very inconvenient.
The ship out of the wall and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's Sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What's gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped
I know a thing or two about void ships. I'm not like 25% human, 75% machine. Imagine Dragons, but I know my way around translating out of the warp.
Shreds of his humanity as we speak.
I know a thing or two about those pesky demons.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war.
I hate getting lost in the warp, man. It sucks.
We will likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome.
Every single grocery store chain in the warp is seemingly perpetually out of peppermint mocha creamer. It truly is hell. For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way. Send it. Come, the Rizzler. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
Tell me that you are the Jorah Mormont from the Game of Thrones universe without telling me that you're the Jorah Mormont from the Game of Thrones universe. Tactical phase, you can place your characters wherever you want. Acknowledged. Well, not literally wherever you want. Here. And then I go here. Nice one, Abelard. Good one, Abelard. You have abilities? I understand. Target suffers 0 to 5 damage and gains a warp burn effect. This attack has 0% armor penetration. Deals 5 damage to the target at the end of their turn. 0% armor penetration. This seems bad, but I can just do it. So it's just a damage over time thing, which is cute. It's cute. Go here and then just fire in the line. Wow, look at me go.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road.
Voice the command, instead of telling Abelard to just do better.
It's a road that you go when you die.
Stop shooting me. Wow, nice laser shot, idiot. Where'd you learn to do that, huh? Stupid laser shooting school? Oh, man. No.
I took care of this one.
Yep. Things happen when you do stuff. Acknowledged. Okay, apparently he's done moving. He's so good. Look at him go.
Your end is nigh.
My face when the end is nigh.
Our ultimate victory.
Pew pew. Wow, it's not on a lower difficulty. These characters are doing worse than they did the last time when I was doing quote unquote extended testing. Just fire. Just kill the man. Thank you. We have leveled up. Experience points level you up. Acknowledged. I recognize what that is from decades of playing video games, ever since I was old enough to pick up a controller. I would like to get more persuasion. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. Complete. And then Mr. Abelard, I want you to be able to get drunk more effectively in social situations. Acknowledged. All right, now we have dead bodies. Thankfully, one of the innovations from the Wrath of Righteous UI improvements is that when you are in the general vicinity of a bunch of bodies, you can just hit collect all to grab everything around you. It's not perfect. It doesn't grab everything in the room. You can still go to the zone end. Like here, these guys still have stuff. And you can hold tab in order to see that. But instead of me going over there, I'm just going to go to the zone end. And I'm going to hit got it, and then I'm going to go to the Navigator's Sanctum, which is where I'm supposed to go. And it should have prompted me. Uh-oh, maybe what I just said was a lie. Just kidding. I left behind valuable loot. Pick up everything in the room. That's what I meant to say. I'm a professional streamer. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't just make up crap in order to get you to pay attention to me.
Navigator's Sanctum directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not
Okay,
too late.
this has been a good preview. There are 8 minutes until the next round of ads start. Normally, I'll give you the spiel that you can subscribe and get rid of ads, which is free with Amazon Prime and so on and so forth. Have you considered heresy? When I play through this, I'm probably going to try to go the heretical route because I think that that's the route that the people are least likely to see in general. Instead of making you sit through ads only to not expose you to ads afterward, we're gonna stop here because I need a break. I'm more worn out than I expected. I did a stoicism stream yesterday where I talked about my history and background and what stoicism is and why you may or may not want to care and how you and discussed with chat very involved emotional or personal issues and gave them life advice on how to possibly resolve those said issues. So I'm going to take a break. We've been going for about 4 hours, which is typically about half an hour longer than we typically have been going. Typically, I like my Saturday streams to be a little bit longer. If you like food and you want food delivered to you heavily discounted, your first box helps me out a ton if you were to subscribe to HelloFresh. And if you get the box and you don't like it, then you can just cancel and there are no fees or contracts or anything like that. I'm going to put a Steam link in the chat right now. And that is to Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. If for some reason you don't have Steam actively up on your computer and you want to just immediately look at the Steam page because you have no idea what this is, you're just here to pog out of your gourd, you can take a look there. Buying it there doesn't help me at all. It's just a nice thing that I'm doing for the Dare Drop company that is helping me possibly get another Steam key for the purpose of giveaways. We are going to raid out to somebody that is playing this same game for the express purpose of completing said challenge. Game recognizes game, so is there a VTuber out here? I don't know who Xenodial is, but she has what appears to be a PNG tuber, and I respect the drip. So I'm going to raid out to her. There's probably not going to be a stream on Monday. Very, very unlikely for there to be a stream on Monday. If you've enjoyed this, and you would like to see more of it, following is free and helps me out a ton. If you really, really liked it, subscribing helps me out a lot directly. Subs are 25% off until the 2nd of January. I will see you guys maybe, the chances are really low on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. If not Monday, then it's going to be 7 p.m. on Wednesday. All right, that's enough talking from me. I will see you guys probably Wednesday. Goodbye, bye-bye. Merry holiday miss. Nailed it. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. We're raiding out to a Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader person right now. Brace, we're going through the warp. I almost said the void. I guess same thing. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.